if it's here.
She's totally gonna feed us to something awful down here. I know it.
Should we expect a fight?
Probably. You guys aren't very good at the whole de-escalation thing.
You're kidding. Even with our prize negotiator over here?
In a very small, fractured universe, Star Guy ends up being as charming as he thinks he is.
Mantis has been right so far.
About what? Finding swamp water in the stinking cave of doom? Yeah, Bug Lady got that part right.
Thanks!
The priests of Pama settled Lamentus for a reason. This is a place of healing.
Uh-huh. Spiritual healing.
Drax would have taken us right back to Sacrosanct if Mantis hadn't seen it coming.
Exactly. We can trust her.
That's not always true, but this time, yes. We're here. Home of the healing light. Source of the cure. Origin of Raker's power.
It's a cocoon?
Told you she was gonna feed us to some giant bug. Or maybe she's the bug, and that's some kind of...
What? Oh, gross! Please tell me Drax is the only one who's got to go in that creepy egg sack.
So the shepherds found fresh flock. Foolish followers.
Think fast, beard butt!
You know not the gravity of your treacherous trespass. You cannot quell a god. Prepare for oblivion, interloper.
Oh, it's this one. Okay, Green Meanie, you're up.
Found you. What wayward wickedness is this?
Nasty uglies from that busted noggin of yours. It's okay, guys, it's him! Aaron Witchcraft! No, wait, Aiden Warsock! Ashley Warsaw?
Adam Warlock?
That's it! The Golden God guy!
Hold on. This guy's Raker's old divine... whatever?
Looks pretty good for a dead guy.
Were you not sent by the sanctimonious shepherd?
Us? With Raker? Not a chance. We're trying to shut his ass down.
See? Friends. Okay, big guy, and we go. Come on! All the ones where we die already happened.
Raker's got half the galaxy going cuckoo bananas. Our friend included.
I swapped your ass for a newer, younger blue-skinned model.
So, can you help us? Mantis seems to think he can cure Drax.
My heavenly healing is veiled malignance. A first folly I swore never to repeat.
Can someone translate this guy?
He said no.
What protection I can proffer is to remain reclusive.
Not this time, Goldie. The pieces need to go back together. We just gotta get you all closer to the puzzle.
And that would be...
In here, of course.
Whoa, wait, let's talk about...
What the butt?
It's like the beginning of Space Odyssey.
Welcome to the astral planes, Snorlord.
You teleported us?
Oh, no. You're still comfy cozy with me. I just merged your minds.
Merged our what?
I gave no consent to this, Planescaper.
She's not big on asking permission. It's all pretty sure this and fate of the galaxy that.
Don't you get huffy, God Guy. Your gold hands are all over this mess.
What's that supposed to mean? I thought this guy was how we cured Drax.
Cure and cause can coalesce.
Guys? Is that Drax?
Hi, Groot.
So we're going into Drax's head. Literally.
Green Meanie's in there somewhere. Find him and convince him to come back to reality.
Mantis, please tell me we're supposed to be going into the bright light.
Pretty sure. You need to reach the heart of Drax's promise. Much deeper than I've ever seen.
Wait, if you've never seen it, does that mean it never happens?
Hope not. Just keep going. And if we lose contact, listen to Amy Winsock.
She means you.
Quite clearly.
Whoa. This is Drax's promise? Mine was a lot less downery.
This is just the doorstep. Poor guy was stuck here, reliving the loss of his family.
Your friend's fear and pain primed him as prey.
There's the big galoot. That was easy.
This is just an echo, little fuzzy.
I'm not the only one that hears that, right?
Thanos.
We got a runner.
After his Starlight! I don't know this part!
Drax!
Whoa, please be something soft! Drax?
Not Drax. Thanos.
Bet you weren't expecting a family reunion, hey, Gamora?
I'm gonna enjoy this. Hope the rest of you are as ready for this as I am!
Have fun beating up your dad, Gamora!
He isn't real! And he's not my dad! Like a hot knot, better than therapy!
Not so tough after all.
Something's not right.
You fail to fathom the rules of this realm.
What the?
Okay, that's new. That's new, right?
Think I'd remember there being two of him.
Twice the ugly, twice the target practice. Stop!
Hey, Goldie! Don't suppose you want to lend a hand?
Fight a phantom. Clear given form. It is a futile foray.
He said no.
Yeah, I got that one, thanks.
Been too long since I blew something up. You owe me one, Quill.
Thanks, buddy.
At
Stick it
this
to
rate,
him,
we're gonna be
Groot.
outnumbered!
It's like he can't be killed.
As far as Drax is concerned, he probably can't!
You're giving in to poor...
I can't.
Peter?
Whoa! Hey, what's happening?
That's it! That's why I couldn't see!
Hey, we ain't dead.
Mantis, I think we did something, but I don't see Drax. Oh, good. Not creepy at all. Hold up! Look!
I bet I could beat you to the center.
Are you so keen to usurp your father, little one? Not so fast, little one.
Drax! Wait up!
Hey, that's cheating.
I get the impression something doesn't want us to reach Drax.
Maybe Drax doesn't want us to reach Drax. There he is again.
Drax, buddy! Wait up!
Forced to follow fools.
Damn it!
I can hear you, little one.
Play Pong on a board built by your opponent.
You got a better idea? I'm all ears.
Oh, assuming we ever catch him, what then?
I'm working on that.
Left, little one.
Huh? You can see me?
Friend is too far fallen to be willed back by words.
For someone who's been no help.
There! Look!
Hey, how did you beat me?
Because I am your father. You've been playing in your mother's garden again.
I was hunting.
Hunting dirt?
No, I chased it, but it was too quick.
Only fools rush forward. A hunter waits, chooses her moment.
Drax.
Papa? Are you alright?
Drax, come here, ya. It is time to come home.
What the flark is that?
Yes, little one. Your mother waits.
Insidious succubus! Release your thrall!
Guess they're not in Kansas anymore.
Flark are those?
Spawn of shadow! Snuff their source while I widen our
They're
way!
coming from those nests!
Raise the remnants that I might prize our passage!
Ah! Look at these things!
Pretty sure that's a no!
That's two!
Keep at it!
Don't pop a blood vessel!
I have purchase! Prepare to be pulled within!
Hold on to your tails! Don't you dare! I ain't cleaning wood chips out of my car!
Everyone all right?
Fine, all right.
I think we gotta look at whatever's keeping us from Drax.
You saw simply its spawn.
That black stuff. I saw something like it in my promise.
Is that?
Drax's wife. I think so. Hovat.
Then this must be Drax's home.
You two certainly took your time.
Only fools rush.
Come, my love. Let us go inside.
Drax, buddy.
Your words are wasted wind.
Easy, all right. I got this. Come on, big guy. I know you can hear me.
Why do you haunt me?
We're gonna lose him again.
It's me, buddy. Stormlord, remember? We're all here.
You're stronger than this, Drax.
Come on, you big lug. Don't leave me alone with Quill.
Drax, dinner is ready.
That's not Hovat. You gotta let her go.
You do not know what you ask.
Damn it!
Here we go again.
All right, seek and destroy, just like last time.
Make haste! The maw means to snap shut. I cannot contain it.
There's gotta be a way to show Drax the truth!
He's gotta find it for himself, somehow! Working on it! We're working on it, man! Deadliest woman incoming! Nice place Drax has got here!
Oh, sure. You don't mind the freaking trolley. Forget Beard Butt. You just worry about these worms.
All right, that should do it. Or not. Buddy! We're starting to get through the tracks!
What I saw is him blowing you off again.
Get ready!
One! Endless entropy. Cease this charade!
Cover your eye holes.
Not good.
Flarkin' nowhere is where we are.
Maybe it's not all bad. I don't see any new promise, at least.
We are an empty eternal echo. Naked nothingness.
Not helping. Hobo wizard. Alright, everyone just split up and look for a way out. Or forward, or whatever.
I lose a bet if I die in a dark pit.
It was alone in a dark pit, and you can't pay me if we're both dead.
Well, at least there's an upside.
Drax! Come on, buddy!
There! Look!
I can't believe that worked.
Let's go. Part of him is still with us, I'm sure of it.
I hope you've got one hell of a speech planned, people.
Why are you doing this? You not leave me be.
You gotta trust us, Drax. We're trying to help.
By destroying my home.
Your blissful ignorance is an ignoble pursuit.
Easy, Shakespeare. We got this.
Come on. You don't really want to stay in this dark hole?
I would endure the depths of Sarduth to be with my family.
Drax, love. It is time to eat.
Look, I get it, man. They seem really special.
They are the only thing that matters. My Hovat was the most fearless mate I've ever known. She brought me peace even during times of war. My Camarilla. My innocent little Camarilla. She was the best of us both. Despite her meager stature, they both were. They were. Peter Quill. My family is gone. What sits before me?
I don't know. But it's not real. And it ain't good.
It is a perversion, fed by desperation.
Without it, I will have nothing. I cannot be alone again.
You're not alone, man. We're here for you.
We've all lost someone, Drax. But it gets easier if you surround yourself with the right people.
Groot said some mushy stuff. Let's just pretend I said it too. We're a team.
Papa? Are you okay?
Join us, Drax.
It's not her.
Are you hurt, Papa?
Talk to us, love.
I will cherish the time that we had, and not resent the time that we lost. and honor you both. Always.
How you doing, big guy? You okay?
I am of sound mind, thanks to you all. I owe amends for my lapse in judgment.
Hey, you don't owe us squat. Ain't none of us perfect. It's kind of our thing.
How much do you remember?
Great darkness grew with every lie that I swallowed. The longer I remained with my family, the more certain I became that I could never leave. Dear Quill, your child is in danger. If her pain is half my own, the darkness may consume her entirely.
Not if I can help it.
We gotta be smart about this. There's a whole lot of converted between us and her.
Whole lot of that black blorf, too. And anyone want to tell me why Harry Hobo was able to suck it up?
Morrison, why that thing looked like him.
Because it is me.
Time to go.
Hey, Goldie Braun! Want to get back here and explain that bombshell?
Time is tight, and your understanding unimportant.
Can I shoot him? Come on, let me shoot him.
Hey, we're in this together, and Smart Money says it's gonna be a tough fight.
Even in earnest. Imagine ambivalent omnipotence, drifting in darkness.
Speaking of dark,
Such was my celestial solitude. Power without purpose, till uncovered by Raker. His crew were convalescent. Plagued by a pox I was serendipitously suited to soothe.
A ship full of sick people just happens upon someone with limitless healing.
We were need and needed, symptom and solace. They worshipped the wonder of my ways and declared me divine.
I think we know where this is going.
I do not know where this is going.
This is the scary part.
As the flock of followers fawned, a dark delight developed deep within me. And in the shadows it spoke. Weak whelps, pernicious priesting, feeble fools fit for feasting. Hubris made hunger. A cancerous craving called Magus.
What did it want?
Complete devotion. I too heard this voice, and could hear nothing else.
Adulation, flagellation, gorged with grief and consternation.
I told you this was the scary part.
It was pure putrefaction, sown from the seed of my strength. My soul stone gone sour. I resolved to rip it out.
Rip it out? How?
A mechanical marvel wrought by Raker would sever the stone from my skull and excise the evil entangled within.
Translation: you let Raker steal your powers.
Whatever his wayward wander, he was on that day my friend. He swore to separate sanctity from sin, that my healing could yet be harnessed without harm.
Sure, but who's harnessing it?
I'm with Rocket. Raker knew exactly what he was doing. That man's a master manipulator. Damn it! Now you've got me doing it.
I bear no blame for my fallen friend. Our errant experiment all but broke us both.
Then how do you explain how your best bud got his hands on the stone and is now taking over the galaxy?
I cannot.
I think I can answer that. After I rejected my promise, I got pulled into Nikki's. Corel was there. She was trying to show me something.
Peter, you can't trust anything you saw in there.
This was different, and it felt different. She took me back to the QZ and I saw that Magus thing. I saw it get all twisted up with Nikki and I saw it kill Corel.
You hear yourself? How'd she show you this if she's dead?
Quite conceivable. Her soul may be snared by the stone, chained to the child.
I mean, we could get her back.
Essence can be retained but not restored. Our echo acts as anchor, manipulated by Magus to deceive the daughter.
So it's like Corel said. Nikki needs to accept her death.
This feat is not so easily done.
Its appetite is insatiable. If unassailed, Magus will absorb all.
We're gonna need one hell of a plan.
Well, you better come up with it quick, because I see daylight.
The bond between Magus and Matriarch must be broken. It harvests its hunger through the host.
So, Nikki's like the head vampire. If we cure her, it'll free the rest. Why didn't you just say that?
So step 1, find Nikki.
Step 2, convince her mom ain't coming back from the dead.
Step 3, get that stone away from her and mop the floor with that Magus thing.
You show no shortage of assurance.
Yeah, this one's Mr. Positivity. It's enough to make you sick.
The stone is both bondage and bridge for Magus, and a young mind is most malleable. If Magus is merged with hers, she may not survive the severing.
We won't let it come to that.
Not to join the Golden Downer, but how are we supposed to find the kid? What are you... Oh, Flark.
Clark.
They've got the Cortex. They can go anywhere, convert anyone.
We need to go now.
Why does that sound like you're not coming with us?
These are my people. Some still survive if I stay.
Then we'll stay and help.
Go. I'll be where I'm needed when I need to be. Just trust me.
Don't go dying on me. I'm starting to actually get you. You wanna pop a squat, golden boy? You're making me nervous.
Or perhaps your nerves need gnawing.
What did I do?
This precarious plan proves more meek by the moment. The Madonna was meant to be among us.
She knows what she's doing. Eventually.
Sorry sins I have wrought to wrest me among such a motley crew.
Did he? Did he take my room?
Not so much as a yip from the mud. Groot says he'll keep trying. Where's Mr. Fancy Words?
It is assumed Peter Quill's quarters. It was a daring display of dominance.
Don't you start.
Usually I'd say, who needs him, but we do. So you better fix this one, Quill.
Just try not to piss him off any more than he already is.
If it is to be a fight to the death, I will honor the outcome.
If he kills you, I get your guns.
Wouldn't bet on Peter winning that fight. Took all 5 of us to beat him last time.
I still can't believe he caught one of my smart bombs. Just like that.
We have already fought the man.
Hold on. You don't remember?
Hey, Warlock. Open up. This is my room, you know. And that would be my cassette cover.
You penned this pithy poetry?
It's not poetry, it's music. Hard rock. It's supposed to have guitars and bass and drums.
Simplistic scriptures, as is its scribe.
Okay. What's your deal, man? What did I do to piss you off?
Your lamentable leadership allowed the Madonna to leave when we needed her talents to travel to the telepathic realm.
Mantis had good reason to stay behind. We just need to get Nikki and get the hell out so we can find her again.
Your tenuous tactics trust too much to fortune. Can you confidently convince me your meager measures may amply manage this mission?
No!
No?
I don't know what you want from me, man, but I'm not about to bend over because you throw up the entire extended thesaurus.
I see. An antagonistic but appreciable argument. Seems you possess a spine after all. Your will may make up for your infantile frame of thought.
That's good enough for me.
So, how is he?
Frustrating. It's like talking to Suzanne Harris at the summer dance all over again.
Ain't that the Hume girl you tried to impress with your yo-yo skills?
Yeah, and it went about as well as talking to Mr. Cape.
What's a yo-yo?
Did you reach Cosmo?
That explains why we ain't been able to reach Cosmo. If you don't answer it, they'll vaporize us.
I will handle this communication.
All yours, buddy.
Hail, traveler. Have you accepted the truth of a divine promise?
We have. My deceased wife and daughter are with me. Thank the matriarch for her gift.
May the promise be fulfilled. You are clear to land at the spaceport.
All them bars and betting parlors.
And noodle joints.
Maybe it's not as bad as it looks.
I assume it will be worse.
Raker rallies regiments while we wait whistling in the wings.
Landing as fast as I can, Gold. What the flark?
Great! Cocoon Boy thinks he's a butterfly now!
He is a man of action.
Let's just hope that he can keep the church busy while we look for Nikki.
Didn't think you'd be able to bluff your way through security muscles.
I am quite adept at deception.
We're gonna need more than that to get to the Continuum Cortex and rescue Nikki.
Especially with Golden Boy jumping ship. Should we, like, try to find him?
Time is running out. We cannot lose focus if we are to save the girl.
Drax is right. Let's just hope Warlock can do a bit of damage on his side.
Got you covered. I doubt even you could break that.
So, final showdown against Raker. This time, you'll get him for good.
I intend to. We're not leaving here without Nikki.
You take care of the Milano, okay? Make sure the ship's still here when we come back. Let's do this. Time to save Nikki.
Peter.
Okay. Just be cool. Let me handle these guys.
Welcome, travelers. Have you come to witness the fulfillment?
The what now?
The realization of the Matriarch's promise. The beginning of a new world. One without death, or pain, or fear. You should know this. Weren't you vetted and cleared to land here?
What? Of course we were.
How are you not aware of the fulfillment? Something is wrong. These heretics must be stopped. Attack!
Gamora! Cut that! Time for the big guns! Now's your chance, Gamora!
Careful!
Rip him off, Drax! So he gets to just go around healing his pals!
Punch it, Drax!
Right! Yo! Throw that, Drax!
All the more reason to kill him first!
Perfect opportunity for pain! The hovering shaman is blessing his flock! Chrome Dome's gotta go before we're overrun!
This has got my name on it!
How many times have I saved your butt now?
Not going into the light this time, little buddy!
What is next, Peter Quill? Hey, Captain Stone Top, Peter Quill!
Send it their way! Send it free!
The sorcerer heals his ilk!
All the more reason to kill him first!
Yup! Get on the flat face, healing his buddies!
Feel this?
Pulverize them! Our foes lack as their shaman compels them!
Yeah, the sooner that guy's down, the better.
Lay on the hurt! Screw him up! Don't even think of getting back up! What the? Coach is using his team members! We must eliminate their medicinal conduit! Make them hurt, Gamora! Danger! High voltage! Blow them away, Rocket! Man, are we even dead in the sky? Slow him down! Drax, sack him! Gamora, slice him up! Wacko's better pray their new world comes without death. Death or pain or fear, because I'm gonna kill him for barking up this spaceport.
They have been very busy redecorating.
All the more reason for us to get to the Cortex and find Nikki.
Assuming we find the girl, how do we sever her connection with Magus?
We don't. Mr. Boon Boy ain't around to suck it up afterward.
We'll just have to reason with her.
Scott! Cosmos Tower's shut down.
That's because it's never been dark before. You do realize some of the guys shooting at us were nowhere security?
This does not bode well for the dog.
Never was the Mutt's biggest fan, but we could have used the backup telepath.
If Cosmo is on their side, getting to the Cortex could be a lot harder.
Just because the tower shut down doesn't mean Cosmo is too. Last time we were here, he knocked out me, Gamora, and Drax, and Lady Hellbender's bounty hunters, like it was nothing. We just gotta have faith he's okay.
Really, Peter? Faith?
There does appear to be an excess of it stored here.
Kinda dreading what we're gonna see in the marketplace.
The same thing we saw when we flew in.
Yeah, but it'll be up close. Nowhere really stunk sometimes, but...
Clark! Over there!
There's so many of them. I thought most nobodies would have rejected the promise.
Everyone wants something they can't have.
Yeah, but these crooks were suspicious of anyone giving them anything for free.
You're right, Rocket. The people who lived here were rough. I once saw someone beat someone else to a pulp because they gave them a compliment. No way they'd willingly join up.
A sword to the throat can be very convincing.
They got Flark and Faith batteries everywhere.
Just like on Hal's Hope.
Perhaps they have built another giant ray gun inside the Continuum Cortex.
To siphon Faith from multiple worlds at once? Is that even possible?
The energy ain't filling these batteries. It's moving away from them.
So they're powering something.
Sure looks like it.
Let's keep it down. They don't know we're here.
Do not fear death.
Don't mean we can't hurt him first.
Tie it down!
Move the rock! Cosmo anywhere? They ain't listening, Squirrel. They never listen. Yeah, bud. You tell him.
More batteries the deeper we go. 100 units says they're tied to the fulfillment.
Priest said that they were bringing...
They can't raise the dead, especially after we save Nikki.
I had a contact here. Rotations ago.
You did? Was it Blurf? No. Jadupun. Hoots, maybe? Whoa. Cat free. He always gave Groot the creeps.
I am Groot.
Over here! Looks like we can squeeze through.
We must be close to Mantlo's bar. Can you see it?
Not really. There's a lot of debris in the way.
There is no way through this wall.
Could be a bunch of wackos just waiting for us.
Peter!
Well, that didn't work.
Clark, I'm going in.
What about the fanatics?
I'll toast them if I see them. We're the only ones that can do this, right?
Gamora, you should be able to get your sword in there now. Give me a boost.
Let's hope it holds.
Oh, Scott! Not Mantlo's. Look at her. This is personal, Quill.
Peter, let's go!
Don't suppose we can try tricking them again? Make them believe we're all promised up?
Not unless you can fake that purple glow they all seem to have.
There has been no sign of Goldie Braun since he left from our ship.
Adam Warlock.
Might be splattered somewhere across the lower city.
Or got picked up by a wandering creep squad.
Or maybe he was lying about which side he was on and is just waiting to attack us.
The Warlock carries an old grudge. He would not align himself with the Grand Unifier. When we are done here, we will need to tell a Rhapsodus about these adventures.
A what?
They are the keepers of Catathian lore. This will be an epic tale.
Over here! Looks like we can squeeze through.
We must be close to Mantlo's bar. Can you see it?
Not really. There's a lot of debris in the way.
There is no way through this wall.
Could be a bunch of wackos just waiting for us on the other side.
Peter!
Well, that didn't work.
Clark, I'm going in.
What about the fanatics? Gamora, you should be able to get your sword in there now. Give me a boost.
Let's hope it holds.
Oh, Scott! Not Mantlo's. Look at her. This is personal.
What's taking so long?
There has been no sign of Goldie Braun since he left from our ship.
Adam Warlock.
Might be splattered somewhere across the lower city.
Or got picked up by a wandering creep squad.
Or maybe he was lying about which side he was on and is just waiting to attack us.
The Warlock carries an old grudge. He would not align himself with the Grand Unifier.
Yeah, what do we need the Golden Boy for anyways? We were doing fine without him.
I was not fine. Magus was devouring my soul. Your memory is suspect.
My memory is flawless. I'm just an optimist.
Warlock's stronger than any of us, and he's got a pretty good reason to hate Raker.
So you buy his ripped my soul in two story.
Just saying, if anybody stands a chance going toe-to-toe with Raker, it's him.
More turkeys dropping in!
We'll be dropping like flies soon enough. You got this one!
He's woozy!
Keep it down.
Time to
You
hit
don't know
him!
we're here. Smash him up, Drax!
Anybody feel bad killing these dopes? Cause I don't!
Please, the zealots
This
do not
looks like
fear
a dead
dying!
end.
For some more than others.
Looks like the church is trying to keep us out of there.
That's not gonna work.
Careful, Peter Quill.
Guys, look down. It's an awful lot of light.
You're thinking it's the full Flarkman, ain't you? But it could just be runoff from the cables.
Whatever these whack jobs are up to, they need a lot of juice.
Perhaps this is how they powered their fleet to reach Lamentus.
Nah, the Cortex could handle that on its own.
Nikki had Warlock's Soul Stone in her hand. What if it's fused there and Raker's trying to remove it?
Like he did with Goldilocks? Didn't work all that well the first time.
The girl may have sensed the evil in the stone and insisted they try again.
Or she's outlived her usefulness and Raker wants the stone's power for himself.
Our level of cooperation is invigorating. We've become a formidable team.
Yep, sure have, Drax.
Ain't we just one big, happy Flarkin family?
What are you doing with that garbage?
She's not garbage.
Behold the power of the light! Via Magnati! The Guardians of the Galaxy! Save the believers and alert the Grand Unifier! The movement must not be stopped!
That's it! We finally snapped!
Gamora! Wait for us!
My fists have found the believer!
Cut him down, Groot! You aren't the only one fighting this battle, Gamora!
Not again!
Gamora! What's going on?
We have to protect her! Save your ammo!
Hit the street with a special surprise! Drax! What the fuck, Gamora? I got all these toys, I'm just dying to use!
Rejoice!
We'll sing his blood!
Let's pop that fool so he stops handing out treats! You're a big guy!
Death has come!
At least we stopped whatever that priest was doing here!
No, we didn't!
No fair! He's roosting everyone but us! Then put him in a body bag! Problem? Solution!
You won't ruin her this time!
Well, we might have a problem.
Cowards! Face us!
We've got enough on our hands, muscles.
I am primed to destroy!
Breathing room, Groot!
You? Good?
Never better.
Yep, definitely not good. Gamora, wait! Hold on a sec!
Why? So more children can be sacrificed in the name of Raker's flagged up church?
Of course not,
Just what, Peter? If you had just let me finish this on the temple ship, we wouldn't be here. They wouldn't be here.
I know Raker brings back bad memories.
This isn't about Thanos. It's about Nikki and what men like Raker and Thanos do to girls like her. Like me. My sister.
If I had just been better at protecting Nebula, maybe she wouldn't be dead.
Whoa. What? Nebula's dead? How? By who? Tell me, so I can find him and shake his Kratak in hand.
By me.
You killed your sister?
She is the one you saw in the Matriarch's promise.
That's how I knew it was a lie. The Nebula I knew had been twisted into a hateful, vengeful monster thing. One who would never stop unless I stopped her. So I did. I just never expected to survive.
Why didn't you say something?
It's not exactly a conversation starter. Hi, I'm Gamora. I murdered my sister. Can we be friends? Of course we can't. How can you be friends with a monster? Why would you want that on your team? A team I actually kind of enjoyed being on, all things considered.
Well, I hate Nebula, so I actually would have... What? I'm just saying it don't change nothing.
Actually, it changes everything. The most deadly woman in the galaxy just admitted she loves us.
I did not.
You did. You said you were in love with us right after the part about killing your sister.
I said I enjoyed your company.
That is the Catathian definition of love.
Like. I'll give you like. Can we just move on?
Agreed. That's about all the love fest I could take.
We accept you, Gamora Zenwuburi.
Pretty sure we're married now.
This is excruciating.
All right, I'm pretty sure we've all caught our breath. Let's say we go stop a nutjob cult leader.
Yes.
Why are there so many of them? This is nothing compared to some battles. Throw it at him, big guy.
Stand! Keep punking, they're scudding lights out!
Oh, you brats! Now, Gamora!
There goes the arm! Who else did you kill? Anyone I know?
So many! Not that it mattered!
That's one big, bad, scudding robot!
Let's beat on it together! Think of it as team building! I'll enjoy this!
You struggle in pain!
So we can forget what I just said, right?
That you love us? No way! I'll treasure that moment! Our blows seem insignificant! Load up, Rocket! They are coming at us from everywhere!
Won't stop us from stopping them! When we find Breaker, I get him first!
Just make sure you're careful! Feels like I've been shooting that big butt for hours!
Thing's built tough! We need to really pile it on!
With access to the Cortex, who knows how many reserve forces they can bring in here. We gotta shut it down!
Let's get to the bridge. Cosmos Tower is the quickest way.
Too wide to cross.
Maybe we can bridge the gap.
We keep saying bridge, and it's starting to sound like a made-up word.
Drax?
I have been eager to topple something over.
You see that kid in the ritual thing?
Really? A faith force field?
If we can find the power source, we should be able to turn it off.
Let's get looking then.
You should be prepared in case the Grand Unifier arrives.
I'm more than ready. That's it, Peter! Let's go! We need to get out of here before Raker shows up.
All right, dead ahead! Let's book it!
Now is not the time!
Guardians of the Galaxy. The Matriarch has chosen to enact the fulfillment from this station. And you shall not stop her.
She hasn't chosen anything. You've been manipulating her from the start.
She is the light. And I am merely her servant.
Kinda hard to be the light with that dark monster thingy inside of her.
Blasphemy! You may have rejected her promise, but you will believe when it returns you from death's cold clutches.
Your pain has pushed you to a perilous precipice, old friend.
How? It can't be. I saw you die.
The form is fleeting, but the foundation remains forever. Now cease this stubborn senselessness, before it reaps a ruinous reward.
Ruinous.
Oops.
Oh man! I'm the last! Who is this fucking snipers? Dash cowards!
We need to close this distance!
Of course it was easier to get through before!
I will toss them to their death!
This'll work! We can leapfrog our way back onto the bridge!
Leapfrog?
It's a... Just follow my lead!
Hope all the god stuff wasn't just talk!
Gamora! The billboard!
Good call!
You find more snipers over there! You save me one!
No promises! I'm
What's
ready!
next, Peter?
Find me an opening!
Crush him, Drax!
My great strength goes underutilized!
Throw that, Drax! I hope Worldmind has a solid life insurance policy!
Toss him around!
With pleasure!
Make sure you don't fall off!
I got jet boots, remember? Buy some time, Groot! Well, I guess go just once I'd like to cross this bridge without incident!
Well, watch it! Running and gunning on rooftops. This is kind of fun.
So now you're finally happy?
Stop zipping around. Just let me bark and blast ya.
Ground this traitor that I may bash his skull!
Rocket! Blast him! Root, snag him! Now it's Nova!
These soldiers are deadlier than the locals. We approach the Dog's Tower!
We still have to fight our way through!
Okay! We gotta get to that elevator!
Too bad they busted up the bridge!
What's next, Peter?
Blitz him, Rocket! Well, I guess Goldie survived that jump!
Did you see Raker's face when he jumps in? We don't need Golden Boy's help.
Is that why you shot him?
Oh yeah, that was great. Right in the butt. Did you see the look on his face? It was all like, oh, my gilded glutes. Wriggle rear.
It's perfect!
Look out! Let's not add to our problems!
So many lousy angles to cover!
Too close! Cut him up! Okay! We gotta get to that elevator!
Gonna have to use the rooftops!
Do your thing, Drax!
Meet your maker!
It's like all of nowhere showed up!
As long as they're here, they can't go through with the... whatever they called it!
The full Flarkman!
That was not the name!
I like it better!
Watch your back! Make sure you don't fall off!
I got jet boots, remember? Well, I guess Goldie survived that jump.
The Warlock is more valiant than I believed!
Oh, that's good! Finally! I think they're giving up.
Just in time, because we're not getting back on that bridge.
I know where we are. There's a road nearby that intersects the main bridge to Cosmos.
Where?
It should be, right below us. What's so special about Goldie anyway? Yeah, he's strong. But what good is strong against ridiculous, unrelenting fire?
That's one way down.
The best way. They're still at it.
At least our guy seems to be winning.
I am Groot.
Groot thinks we'll be nowhere royalty once we save it. Ba-ba-ba-boom, baby!
You sure are destroying a lot of advertising today.
Like we need another reminder to buy Calyx cream.
Battle must have been tremendous. Is any of this structurally sound?
Something tells me it never was.
Yep, that's part of Nowhere's charm. Oh, you gotta be flarkin' kidding me.
Don't suppose Groot knows another side route.
If I could just get to the other side, I could hack that thing and drop the bridge.
If you can get to the other side, we can get to the other side, and it wouldn't matter.
Throw me.
What?
Throw me! Just get muscles to huck me across.
Are you kidding? After the fit you threw last time?
This ain't like the last time. You all... I trust you guys.
Leave this to me!
Glad that wasn't rocket.
You are a valued member of this team, not a tool to be thrown about.
Worried about this ritual. And what's really gonna happen if we can't stop it.
Ain't gonna be dead people coming back, holding hands and wagging tails, that's for sure.
We won't have to worry about that. I know I can get through to Nikki. This is Raker's doing, not hers.
I won't give up on her either.
Nor will I.
Yeah, and neither will the Grand Unicorn.
He will regret it.
How dumb are these Flartnards to even fall for this full Flarkment garbage?
Magus demands adulation, trapping you with vile illusion while feeding on your soul.
I felt it in my promise too. That endless hunger.
Holy faith!
All that light isn't leading to the cortex. It is the cortex.
How could that mutt let this happen?
Looks
Looks like you'll get to ask him yourself.
This isn't going to end well.
Cosmo!
We've got to get down there!
Don't count him out just yet. I've seen him get out of worse scrapes.
Beast is being exposed to the promise. No! Get away from my dog! Broke another
Preying on the weak.
That weirdo deserve it!
Cosmo, you gotta snap out of it!
Fight them, dog! Time to shred him! Nobody kicks a dog on my watch!
Oh, you're in trouble now!
Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain! Need some breathing room, Groot! Drop it on him! Rocket load, Rocket! Well done, you two! A tactfully executed maneuver! My knuckles failed to crack its metallic carapace!
Then let's all take a crack at hurting this thing!
This is an historic battle! The last stand of nowhere!
We lose Cosmo to them and it's all over!
This Flatnard's sucking up all my shots!
Why does the dog not mind blast them?
Something's wrong with him! Cosmo, you've got to snap out of it!
Need your help here, buddy!
The leaf didn't shield them from that!
What the fuck are you doing? He's one of them now.
He's our friend.
Yeah, so is Drax. And I ain't going inside this fleabag's head.
Maybe it doesn't have to come to that. Hey, buddy. Are you,
Take him out before it's too late.
Wait! He's still in there. I can hear him.
I hear only barking.
Focus your mind. He's there.
Oh, Flark, it just shoot the mutts!
Easy, bud. Friends, remember?
Is Peter Quill? Cosmo knows never lie.
Yeah, buddy. It's me. It's all of us.
Where is Cosmo smelled? Smell of nowhere.
Where else would we be, Furbrain?
His mind is addled. Or he is simply a dog.
He doesn't see us. He's still in the promise.
Cosmo, where are you? What do you see?
Blue sky and cars to chase. Cosmo is back. Doma, how you say? Home.
He's talking about Earth.
Smell of fresh grass. Feeling of dirt between paws. No psychic burden, just walkies for going. And the ball for fetching.
If you missed your home planet, could you not simply return at any time?
Not at time that matter. Same reason Cardardian not go home.
Nowhere is your home. Right here and now.
Nowhere is nothing. Dead heads, mind for scrap.
It's way more than that. This place is special.
If by met you mean I saved your bark, then yeah, we met here.
It's true. Nowhere was first place since Earth. Cosmo not feel like stray dog. First time, Cosmo forget what was lost.
This place is a haven for misfits like us. Like you. It's home. Earth is just some rock where you were born.
is not about rock. It's about what Cosmo had on rock. Foot of bed for sleeping, belly for rubbing, color with name.
You miss being someone's property?
Cosmo not property. Belong to family. Then one day, family gone. Men in suits sent Cosmo into space. Cosmo searched many dog years for those he lost. But yet...
You had owners. It sounds like they gave you up.
Family would never turn back on Cosmo.
I lost my family too. My mom died right in front of me when I was just a kid.
Then Piotr Quill should know. Cosmo would work like dog to have family back.
If they are part of this promise, these humans are most assuredly dead. Do not be swayed by the bribe of their return as I was.
Promise is only empty until fulfillment be. Perhaps it's Katati who lost hope too quickly.
Come on, Cosmo, you gotta know this doesn't smell right.
Piotr Quill is right. Cosmo human have no smell.
They are wicked perversions. You must bite them with all your might.
Be gone! Cosmo not fetch your lies.
That's it, buddy. You tell him.
Nowhere is Cosmo home be. His pups, his family, will protect at all costs.
Sick 'em, boy.
Should we help him? I mean, we may need him.
I am optimistic for the beast's recovery.
Cosmo's got his mission. We've got ours. Let's get to the Cortex. You think he'll be okay?
He's got a thick coat.
All right, I still got access codes from when me and Groot were on vacation.
You mean when you quit the team?
Why do you always gotta be so... Flark! Attacking Scratch Snatchers, gah!
Cosmo changed the codes.
I guess so.
All right, people. Let's find another way through.
Perhaps you entered the code incorrectly. I have made the same mistake.
With those sausage fingers? Of course you have. These nimble digits don't make mistakes.
The way the church spreads their faith tech everywhere, it's like some weird disease.
I am Groot. I am Groot.
Groot's right. This is a really old mining settlement. Everything was nice and crumbly even before the church shot everything to hell.
Drax, can you handle this?
An intriguing texture. I fear I will regret this.
Just don't start kicking up dust.
So, stolen codes, jail time. What exactly were you and Groot doing down here before?
We picked up a job from a Signog at Mantlos, while you were off looking for the mutt.
What job?
The less you know, the better. The flark was that?
An earthquake?
Unlikely. We are not on Earth.
Whatever they're doing, I think they just took it to the next level.
I am Groot.
The ritual must be starting soon.
I am Groot.
Good question, bud. How do we know we could even stop something this powerful? Probably a question for the bug lady. Too bad she ditched us.
To save her people.
When he was in his promise, Drax said Magus was...
eating my soul.
And anything that eats can die, right?
That don't sound too scientific.
Guardian of Galaxies, Cosmo is owing Bolshoi death.
Welcome back! Hey, we've got an army of church dudes between us and the Cortex. You coming?
No. Cosmo is retaking power of security, where his paths are right. Without power, nowhere is being lost. Paths too.
Gotcha! Careful up there, buddy. If it weren't for that fancy pants Nova Corps armor, I swear!
You all pathetic! Let's kill this guy!
Feeling really exposed!
enemies are just as exposed!
What's up with those mines now?
Slice and dice!
You don't stand a chance!
No mercy!
Close the distance! Don't let them pick you off!
They cannot run from me!
Less people? Still hurts like that.
This is a site of power! A fine place for a bloody battle!
Ain't no bad places
These
to
lights
shoot people.
obscuring my vision!
Might want to check on that, Peter!
I seek vengeance!
Barely a flesh wound! You'll be fine!
Let's see that punch him up!
Horrendous now!
Think this stuff's flammable?
Can we try not to blow its mind?
Come, fools! Come die on this parade!
Not the weirdest of his war cries, but definitely up there.
Those poor goons got brain security detail.
Gross.
That's a lot of brain powder.
Yeah, that stuff will turn your airway to sludge. Gray lung, they call it.
Good thing I've got my mask.
Oh, that won't help. Them particles are so fine, they're already seeping into the probably already got the gray lung.
Lungs are already gray.
Drax, little help, Peepo.
Readily!
Drax, over here, hurry!
I move as swiftly as is necessary.
Quill, you know I was just messing with you.
What's that?
There ain't no such thing as gray lung.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Oh, you so fell for it. Gray lung. Ooh.
Did you guys know?
Oh, yeah.
Naturally.
Whoa. Careful, this place is practically falling apart.
Could be all of nowhere, looks like this soon.
It'll get back on its feet.
Giant head does not have feet.
It used to.
This looks sturdy enough for an anchor.
Sure, just tell me where. What do you see?
Same stuff, but higher.
What's in all those towers and pods?
There ain't no zone in here, so it could be anything. I know one of them's half library and half pleasure pod.
I really hope it survived.
It's more fun crafting my stuff, but I'll lend you a paw. And it's done! I doubt even you could break that.
So they just up and left all this once they discovered the Cortex?
If by up and left you mean that mutt went barking mad and booted everyone out, then yup.
Not surprising. Imagine that thing falling into the wrong hands.
Hey, Groot, think you can get me up there? Right about there.
This seems impertinent to our task.
I want to get a look from up high.
Scoping?
This place smells weird.
It's the brains. Goes sour if it sits too long.
Smells like metal and, I don't know, something else.
Kriya,
What's that?
the waste product of a large Cataphia slug.
I'm not sure slug piss is exactly what I was thinking of.
It is unmistakable. Oh! Tremors have intensified.
That's one way of putting it.
It is an accurate statement.
Well, it don't help none. For all we know, that thing's about to blow. Oh, what have they done to you?
You, okay, Rocket?
No, I ain't okay. The Cortex, nowhere. What's gonna happen to this place? This filthy dump of cheap booze and shady units is the closest thing I got to a home.
This isn't the first time someone's tried to take over Nowhere, and it won't be the last. We've still got Cosmo on our side. Once we give the church the boot, he'll whip this place back into shape.
Hopefully not too good a shape. Thanks, Quill. Groot's asking if there might be tiny people living inside our heads, like nowhere.
It is a valid question. Many homes are made from wood.
Minor hiccup we need to consider. How do we even shut down the Cortex now that it's all supercharged?
Yeah, there ain't gonna be an easy off button on that thing.
Any chance you can hack it?
We ain't talking about some junky appliance. This is the Flarkin Continuum Cortex, one of the most powerful artifacts in the known universe.
We'll blow it up if that's what it takes.
We're dealing with power we've never seen before. No way we'd survive that.
I will do it. While the rest of you flee, it would be an honor.
You don't know nothing about explosives, and this is Flarkin nowhere.
Here they come! A whole lot of them!
Soon to be one less!
Two! Where is Warlock?
The Warlock is a fearsome warrior. We must trust him!
Make like a tree!
Our mighty battle shakes the very ground beneath us!
That ain't us, man!
Destroy!
Just keep swatting! We're almost at the Cortex!
Fiends! I will find new ways to kill you!
You guys can run! When he says that, things get messy!
Whole city! Collapse!
Not until we've dismantled the church!
Yay! More brains up ahead! Ah! I'm gonna have nightmares about brains! Getting real sick!
This won't hurt much! How many do they have? We can't keep getting pulled into skirmishes.
Like we have any choice. They shoot, we shoot.
Over here. Guess we're climbing brains again.
Gotta get across that gap first.
Just so you know, I'm reserving the shower indefinitely after this. All right, Groot, let's make a bridge of our own.
Just watch out for quakes.
Man, I really hope Warlock makes it to the finish line.
No, Goldie ain't counting on us. To him, we're just a bunch of scuts soiling his fancy boots.
He's seen what we can do.
More importantly, we know what we can do. All right, easy now.
So, once we get Nikki, we wait for Warlock to catch up?
And the Bug Lady.
Our plan requires a great many people.
Who said saving the galaxy would be easy?
I do not recall anyone making that claim.
Let's just take it one thing at a time. Get Nikki and stop this fulfillment thing.
How pragmatic of you.
Try not to count my chicken. Before they hatch.
That would be counting eggs.
Careful. Gets a little. Whoa!
Peter, do you want to do the honors?
Totally. Watch this.
Surprise, Scudfucker!
My mind fills with rage!
Just keep it pointed at the other team! I love playing South Zealot! It's a breathing room, Groot! So many of them! Gonna cost me a fortune in ammo!
At least we're putting them to good use!
Chop, chop! Creeps are coming from everywhere! Doing my best to cut Rocket! Safety's off!
Once we get inside, I'm on Raker!
I'll try to talk Nikki down if she's in there.
My eyes over! Quill's killing loopy cops now!
music to my ears.
Let's see those branches! Don't forget, we're a team! Coordinate! Crawl out, and I will demolish your foes! Making short work of these cultist creeps! These deluded souls do not know when to quit! Carve them a new one! Almost there! Push through this!
About flocking time!
Feels like we're up against the entire army!
Their losses will be legendary! It's like a fruit fly, I can't swat it! We'll tear down this church, wizard!
Just try not to break the cortex when we get in there!
Sick of tracks! These creeps need to know what the Guardians of the Galaxy are all about!
Guess they ain't seen our business card!
Hold them down, Groot! Get some!
Times that haven't had a roll like this since the war!
Glad I sat that one out!
The bloodluster's strong! I am losing control!
Embrace the track!
Put your lights out!
Nice to meet you!
Now, Gamora!
I see it!
Ah! The mechanical beast is running out of limbs! Danger close, Rocket!
We're barely scratching the big thing's tank! This trip's getting expensive! Explosives ain't cheap!
Then stop relying on gadgetry! Chop them, Gamora! Wizard! We stand before your temple gates! Come out and die!
So glad that man's on our side right now! I can barely cut into his armor!
Good job, buddy! Let's give him hell!
Need a hand?
Good riddance.
Now the true battle begins.
Everyone ready? Game face is on.
I have only one face.
Well, put it in me mode.
Ha! Done!
What's everybody thinking?
I'm thinking if Goldie didn't finish him off already, I got a grenade with Raker's name on it.
Engraving an explosive is imprudent.
Whatever they're up to with the Cortex, it stops now. This is nowhere. Everyone quiet.
What did they do to the Cortex?
Nikki!
They strapped her to their Flarkin machine, and they're making the hand direct all the galaxy's faith energy right into it.
Fulfillment has begun.
We gotta get her out of there, but how?
Free the hand, and they lose power. I count 4 cables. Let's pull them out.
My blade should be able to slice into them!
Run them through!
Another crazy cultist dealt
Die with the Honor's commandment #1! Thou shalt stab! Branch out, Groot!
We need to free Nikki! She must be so— We need to get Nikki out of there before it kills her!
Ain't happening as long as all that juice is coming out of the hand.
Church floater keeps pulling from his bag of tricks!
The ecclesiastic must be thwarted post-haste! Can't believe they strapped her to a barking machine!
Warlock said Raker did the same thing to him! That did something! Look at the hand!
Alright! 1 down, 3 to go!
This has got my name on it!
I am trying to destroy! The sorcerer protects the rest!
Put a target on him!
I scrambled more than his brain with that one!
Ready!
String him up, crew!
I can't believe they enslaved the Congenital Vortex! I mean, we've all thought about it, but still!
Silence is chanting! Heads up!
We must continue to push! I'm not about to give up when we're this close! Peter Quill! Guys, huddle up! Good one!
I'm having a hard time fragging him out there, Quill. Destined scuttbags know how to dance.
You're staying one step ahead of us, that's for sure. Open to ideas here, Peter.
You think they've got all the moves out there? The only moves out there? Well, I say lies. You said it. Let's take a stand right in this moment. Stare in the eyes of our opponents and fight until only one of us remains. Who's with me? Victory is ours!
Can't wait to take him down!
Feel him!
Come on, cut him down!
Quill, we gotta unplug these Bastion things!
Working on it! His belief could not save him from death!
Don't be sad! Keep hunking, there's that one's redirecting fire! Don't shoot!
Oh, man! Chop him up! Stop the sword! We're looking at us! We're actually doing it!
You always worry your
Be
biggest
so
fan,
high
Quill.
up!
I bet you can use their stiffs to get up there!
Get on the flyer! He's healing his team!
Look out!
Get on the floater! He's fixing up the others! You ever run for a super snake jumps out? Find out what happened!
Shooting that one will only make things worse!
We don't need any more problems!
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
Past time someone got stabbed!
The bubble's sprung! We can get at that last one now!
Then let's get to it!
Hey, Quill! Wanna see some fireworks? Ain't happening as long as all that juice is coming out of the hand!
Dodge this!
Beware! That warrior will punish us if we attack!
Peter!
I can't believe they enslaved the Continuum Vortex!
Here we go! I might need some help!
Nikki! It's okay, I got you.
Hands off me!
do you insist on ruining everything? If you won't join me, then just stay away.
This is why I don't have kids.
Nikki, this isn't gonna end how you think.
Says who? You? I saw what you did. You should want to take it back. I can feel the light inside me. The promise will be fulfilled.
Does she not realize her plan has been thwarted?
This... a minor setback. Isn't that right, Grand Unifier?
The Cortex was meant merely to ease the burden on you, Matriarch. We shall retreat. Please, give me an excuse to kill him.
Is this him? The first divine vessel?
A pale shadow to your magnificence, Matriarch.
Let him watch me do what he could not. I'll draw faith across the entire galaxy myself if I have to.
If you think you can handle...
I'll handle whatever it takes.
Nick. Damn it!
They ain't getting far. I got a tracker on Golden Boy's butt.
You what?
Yeah, I tagged him back on the bridge in case he ditched us again. We just gotta get back to the Milano.
Rocket, don't ever change.
Tracker's online. Confirming Goldie's on the Dastan Sacro Scut.
Seatbelts, everyone. We're going in hot.
Crap. Hold on. Hold on. Got him! Alpha Hercules system, inside the Keystone Asterism.
Got it. Coordinates are in.
You're not getting away this time. Power down, power down.
How the flark are we supposed to fight that?
Hell yeah! Nova Corps! The World Mind must have... Come on.
I don't think they're with the World Mind anymore.
Cops flying next to pirates, merchant vessels, military. Anybody who would have fought back's already here. Playing for the wrong team. Well, can't say we didn't try.
Nikki's in there somewhere. There's gotta be a way.
Yes, we overpower them with our own vastly superior fleet. Well, regrettably, we do not have one.
Guys, we do our best work when we're out of options. Somebody's got to have something. Gamora, thoughts?
Maybe Earth has heroes that can help us?
Those guys in the pajamas?
Mighty pajamas.
Trust me, Earth hasn't caught up to everybody just yet. We need somebody with a fleet. Rocket, anything?
What about the Ravagers? You could ask for a temporary truce.
Yondu's rotting away in the kiln thanks to me.
Could bust them out.
Jailbreak the kiln. I'd rather take my chances with the church fleet.
I'll bust them out.
Yeah, I'd bet on Gamora.
As would I.
So would I, but it doesn't matter. The rest of the Ravagers scattered during the war. Any survivors are laying low or serving time in one of a dozen backwater planets. Besides, what's a pirate without a ship? Groot, and no bad ideas.
Yeah, that's a bad idea. We're not going to the Chitauri.
That is the kind of wild card we're looking for, just not that one. The snakes would shoot us in the back.
Assuming they don't shoot us in the front.
Drax.
You have royal blood. Perhaps it is time for the Prince of Spartax to return and rally his people.
You been to Spartax lately?
I have not. But Spartoid technology is well beyond...
Spartax was sacked during the war because of its tech. You can't even land there anymore. Hold on. What if the answer's been slobbering right in front of us this entire time?
Peter Quill, this beast cannot operate a ship.
That's not what I'm saying. Think about it. Cammy's pretty much useless to us, but she's also useless to the Church. They want people to brainwash. I bet animals aren't even on their radar.
They went after Cosmo.
Cosmo's mind is way more advanced than ours. His intelligence makes him weak to the promise, just like Rocket.
Thanks, but not an animal.
What I'm saying is we know someone with an entire beast army, and I bet Raker hasn't even looked twice at her.
How can you be certain she is not one of them?
I am Groot.
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Nope, she's good.
You do realize she still wants to flay us and feed us to her babies?
Guys, this is it. Okay, our one last long shot. We've got to find a way to apologize and make things right. Okay, we'll get her a gift. A peace offering.
Groot ain't going back in a cage.
No, think bigger. Way bigger. The one beast that she'd want more than any other. Drax knows what I'm talking about.
Oh, yes!
Oh, no.
Here it comes!
You know where we're going. To Maklufor! To battle the legendary Fin Fang Foom!
Yeah, we're totally gonna fly into that, aren't we?
They say that the rings of Maklufor perpetually rain fire down upon the godless abominations that dwell below.
How fun.
I'm sure it's worse than it looks, too.
It is. Many of my people braved this same treacherous pilgrimage before me, never to return.
Mark! Hang on to something!
Show off.
Hey, if you got it...
Mark! No!
Stabilizers are shot! Repair systems are overloaded!
If we are destined to crash, try at least to crash into Fin Fang Foom!
Nobody's crashing!
Oh, we're crashing!
These peaks are treacherous peaks!
Whoa!
Flark!
Just trying to slow us down!
Here, here!
Stop yelling!
Can we not hit all the things? Watch out for the thing, Peter!
Which thing? Pretty sure she means all the things!
Peter!
Watch out for the thing! Yeah, I got it!
Oh, Scott! Oh, Scott!
Sorry, didn't mean to hit that one.
You want me to take the controls?
No, I got this! We're coming down hard!
Okay. Oh, a little bumpy, but we're all okay, right? laughing. That's good.
It's perfect. This is us. This is how we park.
Well, this is how Quill parks, anyways.
We were not fated to die this day. Unless, of course, Fin Fang Foom devours us whole.
Hey, whoa, we gotta find him first. Shall we? Oh, this is insane.
This is how we park, yeah.
Whoa! That definitely shouldn't be sparking!
We can worry about that after we catch our dragon.
And convince Lady Hellbender to help us bust the church a new one.
Before setting out on our quest, let us rouse our spirits with a Catathian battle anthem.
What? Like now?
You know what? Flark it. Let's do it.
Listen closely. Ancient Catathian is a powerful tongue with words that hold great meaning. Follow as I lead the melody. Sotra jutukluk, peldagor morgath, soltas flandergath.
Really? We're doing this?
Targath gonot kol, volmalki ultath, gothan kol galmak.
Targath gonot kol, volmalki ultath, gothan kol galmak.
Pelmafin sarduth, jutkai nageltau, gothen kogalmak.
Pelmafin sarduth, jutkai nageltau, gothen kogalmak.
Galmak, galmak, soltath flandergath.
What does that last line mean, Drax?
Soltath flandergath. It means we will be victorious.
We're gonna pull this off. I know it.
Of course. We have to. For Nikki.
All right, let's do this.
Shivering titwitches, it's cold.
That's not really how that saying goes.
You want to correct me? Or you want to find Fin Fang Foom and save the galaxy?
I want Fin Fang Foom.
And the galaxy-saving thing, I guess. Assuming Hellbender even goes for this.
Lady Hellbender will go for it.
Okay, well, I ain't seeing no Foom Foom.
We should look for...
The legends of raining fire are true.
Any other legends we should know about?
Legends of glorious death. Well, as long as it's glorious.
Watch out! We did not come here to be slain by ice and rocks. There is only one noble way to die on Makri 4, like so many of my people before us.
Someone remind Drax we ain't come here to die!
No one's dying! We're taking Foom alive. We're handing him over to Lady Hellbender alive. And we're getting her to help us take on the Church's armada. All right, Drax, let's channel some of that excitement toward this rock.
I shall pretend as the head of Fin Fang Foom.
Great! Drax just shattered the skull of the thing we're supposed to capture.
Bye-bye, galaxy.
You have nothing to fear.
Groot says he wants to take it all in. Take your time, buddy. Might be our last chance to take anything in.
Think Foom's in there? If fantasy books taught me anything, it's that dragons love to hang out inside mountains.
Groot wants to know if those books said anything about catching dragons.
I'm sure it had something to do with teamwork and trust.
He can't remember the details because he didn't read the whole thing.
I read a lot of different dragon books, okay? And there was always a mountain, and the good guys always win.
Ain't no one writing a book about us.
I think I see something up ahead!
Look, my people were here.
Didn't we see these in Drax's memories when Mantis linked us all together?
That's a lot of brave Catathians.
After Thanos raised Katath, my people were left broken, physically and mentally. Their exodus led many of them here in great numbers.
So how many of these hunters came back?
None.
They were all victims of Fin Fang Foom?
Not victims. They came for the ultimate battle. A truly glorious death.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're a part of something here?
Oh yeah, part of Foom's all-you-can-eat buffet.
I mean, walking in the footsteps of Drax's people, out here to save the galaxy, makes you want to believe in destiny.
I'm not trying to kill the moment or nothing, but everybody listed here was destined to be Monster Chow.
If we all die, we will die like proper Catathians.
If we all die, everyone dies. Magus is gonna consume everything.
Then let's catch Foom and make sure that doesn't happen.
I once heard that Fin Fang Foom is the runt of the lot. He's even got one. What? Is that?
Okay, team. We can't make quick work of this thing, and we got no right going after Fin Fang Foom.
Well said, Peter Quill.
Shut him up! Such a pile of pimples!
That's just gross, Quill.
Round him up, Groot! Look out! This thing's all shroom and doom!
Its stomach appears soft and comfortable!
You guys moved and eat this thing before we got here!
This feast is a mere appetizer for the great Fin Fang Foom!
There has to be a way to really hurt this guy!
Wreck him, Drax! Do your thing, Gamora!
I thought you'd never ask! I really hope this Lady Hellbender plan works!
I'm surprised we even have a plan! Stumpy's cousin is mean! And smelly, too!
Stay away from its wafting exhalations!
Rip him a new one! It's like a walking pile of pimples!
So let's pop it already!
It's on you, Gamora!
I'm on it!
The spore-riddled cat has no apparent weaknesses!
I do know cats hate getting their bellies rubbed!
We will defeat this beast! We will capture Foom! It is our destiny!
I've never seen Drax so enthusiastic!
Yes! Now bring on Fin Fang Foom!
Okay, so on a scale of 1 to 10, how much bigger and stronger and scarier is Foom going to be than the thing we just fought? 10,000. That's what I figured.
No one said this was gonna be easy, Rocket.
Right. But 10,000 times, Quill, Drax is the literal one, remember?
Obviously, our chances of pulling this off suck. A lot. But what chance does the galaxy have if we don't pull it off?
Exactly. We all saw what the Church is capable of. No matter what this planet throws at us, we're not stopping till we catch Foom and Lady Hellbender is fighting by our side. Help us out, Drax.
I am ill-suited to your task.
Thinking something, Rocket?
What? No, not me.
Did you cut it, Gamora?
I was in the mood to cut something. Flark and Hala!
Whoa, get a load of them claw marks.
It's gotta be Foom's, right?
He is even bigger than his legend.
So, yeah. When we find him, let's avoid the claws. Okay. I'm thinking this is step one of a multi-step solution to get across this chasm.
All right, and what are the next steps?
I could clear the rubble from that ledge, Peter Quill. I just need something to throw.
How about Quill? Come on, it's not so bad.
His fleshy frame would make a poor instrument of demolition.
Final step, Drax. If we can topple some of those rocks, we got ourselves a path.
Glorious!
I swear, I've never seen you in such a good mood.
Because you have never seen me on the Great Hunt before.
What about our quarantine zone mission?
Drax, I know you've been waiting for this a long time. Enjoy it, man.
Thank you, Peter Quill. I must admit that with everything that has happened, I need this.
Yeah, well, maybe if we'd listened to you from the start and just gone after Foom...
Then we'd probably be dead. We so weren't ready before.
I was born ready.
Everyone get ready. There's something up ahead.
Pretty sure it sees us, whatever it is.
Great, more foam food to deal with.
Do not underestimate anything that survives the perils of this planet.
Good advice.
I, for one, am ready for you, Fin Fang Foom!
Yell a little louder. Maybe he'll come to us.
I know I don't say this enough, but I really appreciate you guys!
Right back at you, Peter! Now less feelings and more fighting!
Hope none of the meteors fall on us right now.
Wouldn't mind one hitting some of these worms, though! Shouldn't it be too cold for worms on this planet?
Too cold for genetically engineered not raccoons, that's for sure.
My great strength goes underutilized! And the hunt for Fin Fang Foom continues.
Okay, let's just think things through a moment.
Since when is that a thing we do?
What if we're too late? What if Raker finishes what he started and the ritual...
Then we're doing all of this for nothing.
Not for nothing. If our final act is to challenge Fin Fang Foom, it will be an honorable final act.
I don't do final acts. I'm a survivor.
Let us hope we are not too late.
All right, let's figure out a way to get through here.
There, see? More ominous peaks.
This planet's starting to give me the creeps. I keep thinking Foom's gonna claw us from behind.
Fin Fang Foom is a legendary beast. Legendary beasts do not claw from behind.
Maybe not. Smart ones do.
Way too close!
They say that Fin Fang Foom uses the planet's treacherous surface to test would-be adversaries.
Careful. That's deadly gas.
So here's an idea. Why don't we lure Foom into one of these gas caves? Knock him out.
Cowardly. I want full credit for the kill.
Wait. Rocket, are you neck deep in water?
We're about to stare down a legendary dragon with the fate of the entire galaxy at stake. I ain't gonna hold us up.
Wow. I'm impressed. You really conquered your fear.
Yeah, well, it ain't about me.
Drax, buddy, you know what to do.
This shall be fulfilling.
I'm thinking no! Keep your weapons out! It's not over yet!
Let's end it! They don't seem all that fast. Maybe we can run!
No way I'm letting you in peace!
Order up!
Muffin Sardut, Jod Kain Adol Tau.
Groot. Loving the initiative.
Sotraju tukluk! Sotraju tukluk! Heldagor Morgath! Soltat Flandergath! Helmafin Sardut! Jutkain Aguntau! Jothen Kogalmak!
Nice! Who won't know what hit him?
You will be more resilient than a boulder, Peter Quill.
I know. I'm just trying to be positive.
Why? I think it's a team building thing.
We require no further team building. We are the perfect team.
Honestly, after everything we've been through, there's no one I'd rather be doing this with.
I fought Maklu 4, Peter Quill. We must be fair to the other Maklus.
Sharp! Very, very sharp!
This is nothing compared to the legendary teeth and claws of Fin Fang Foom.
You know, I'm gonna be really disappointed if he doesn't live up to all the hype.
Assuming we live that long.
Galmak, Galmak, Soltat Flandergath!
Boom! It's Boom!
Yes!
Or just one huge flarkin' rock! Fast! Yeah, Ominous is right!
Here goes!
That's a lot of death to
I think my skin is so resistant!
Hello? We're looking for Fin Fang Foom. You seen him? Big wings, nasty teeth.
Purple shorts?
What do you mean, purple shorts?
What? I heard he wears purple shorts.
Ancient legends do tell of such a thing.
See?
That's gonna hit us!
There ain't no way through!
Follow me!
Into a wall!
Trust me! Oh, yeah. I like this one.
Let's see those things in action.
I'm on it.
Help that one, too! And that one. I am so jealous right now, Quill.
You should be.
Fortune smiles upon us this day, my friends.
We just almost got crushed by a giant meteor.
Indeed. Almost.
He's got you there.
What?
Ugh.
Well, does it burn?
It's so... I can't jump. It's like this magic mud stuff I used to make as a kid.
There's nothing magical about mud.
You haven't been to the Spawn
Atraxia?
I have not.
You don't really strike me as the spa type.
Like I said, magical.
Step aside, mortals, and allow the Meltonator to do his mighty work.
That's a terrible name.
Huh? Got a better one?
Petey Hotgun.
No!
Captain Fireball.
Not even a fireball. More like heat glove.
Captain Heatglob.
Nope, no.
At least it ain't quite as cold in this cave.
You're the one with fur. Groot's practically naked.
Groot don't get cold, but he's a big baby in the heat. Hey, we're all flammable.
Can you give me another ride, Groot? Up we go.
Good thing that rock tried to murder us, or we'd have never got Quill's sweet new power.
Wendigo!
What the flarp?
It might be his name. Maybe he's trying to communicate.
Please don't.
Yeah, not sure we want to piss this thing off. Star-Lord!
See? Star-Lord! Is it just me, or did he sound a little irritated?
No, there was definitely hatred in that.
Ah! It burns!
Groot says they've got corrosive spores. Maybe don't get too close. Those things grow in a frozen hellscape. I think they're made of sturdier stuff than that.
Your senses must be finely tuned. I smell nothing. But we are clearly still being stalked by the snow beasts.
They ain't exactly subtle. Wendigo! You think Golden Boy is getting tortured right now?
The Golden One is formidable.
I think she meant with his mouth, Drax.
That is not an effective means of torture.
Look, Quill, it's your new best bud. Another, up there.
A good fight warms the blood!
Added bonus of having these bombs. Save your nice words for later, Quill.
I thought I was a gunner, man!
No doubt these beasts serve as sustenance for food!
Not today, they don't!
No wonder they're grumpy, living on this hunk of ice.
They shall die where they live!
I was almost cooked there! Thanks, Big D!
I'm with you, bud. Let's squash this guy. They ain't that smart if they're fighting us.
This is how it's done!
Are there none left to fight?
Why can't we ever just meet a nice local?
We do tend to attract a certain sort!
A good fight warms the blood!
Or you can try a sweater!
Butt-looking frost monkeys eating grass! Snow!
The elements were not in his favor!
Peter Quill! Deadliest woman incoming!
Cut to pieces!
You have caused us consternation, but no longer!
No wonder they're grumpy, living on this hunk of ice.
Maybe this is what will become if we stay!
Head on a swivel!
Crush it, Rex! Send it their way,
Fight
Rex!
warms the blood!
Added bonus of having these bombs.
Gamora! Cut that!
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
I can't do everything!
I got all these toys, I'm just dying to use!
Why can't we ever just meet a nice local? Perhaps they are more amenable to time. Anyone got a carrot in a pipe? Snowman's done!
How many giant
I'm
front
done
freaks do
playing
we
with the
gotta
snow
take
monkeys.
Wendigo.
Is that really what we're calling them?
Hey, they're the ones who keep yelling Wendigo.
Maybe Hellbender will want to add some of those Wendigo to her army.
Assuming they don't hold a grudge.
Hey,
So much for not holding a grudge!
Quit trying to make friends and run, Quill! What do you think, Quill? They still just trying to communicate!
They just herd us into their zoo? Let's make sure we don't end up on the menu.
These things even die weird!
Yes! Bring me more!
Drax is on a murder race, and I ain't complaining.
Rocket! Nuke!
You can admire him later! Squawk up!
It's like the whole planet came out to play.
Not all! We still like the most important guest of all!
I hope we squash some of these flarkers when we crash!
Too bad we didn't get more of them!
Incoming!
My butt still hurts from that slide!
Are you sure you have not been bitten on the buttock? This squishy foe has been thoroughly squished!
Bro! Guys, huddle up!
We're killing it out there, Quill!
You see the look on their faces when they see me razoring down from on high?
Or the ones they make when they realize Groot's got him tied up in a bow.
I know! Never thought I'd say this, but fighting with you guys is fun!
Okay, yes. I get that it's all bubbly and sparkly out there. We're blasting shots at them and it's so much fun. But if we lose our focus, if we can't let go of these crazy thoughts spinning us upside down, we're done. Who's with me?
Die, fiends!
Yes!
You said...
Groot, you're up! Bust out the smart bombs! I can't believe those snow monkeys started to jump on us!
Now it is I who will jump on them!
Rocket, do your thing!
Yeah, I think they hold a bit of a grudge.
Now is our opportunity! Stand ready! This reminds me of our monster hunt in the prohibited area!
Yeah, you'd think we just turned on a thumper!
Beautify him, Groot!
It's like the whole planet came out to play!
Let him come! I got bombs for all! I hope we squash some of these markers when we crash!
Direct combat is far more honorable!
It's that Jack Clark who was hucking rocks at us!
Let us return the favor! I am trying to destroy!
Can we kill any faster? It's Clark Hall!
Understood! I shall kill with haste!
Now's your chance, Gamora!
You can admire him later! Walk up!
This reminds me of our monster hunt in the prohibited area!
I think you mean the quarantine zone!
This is a bad tactical position!
I have seen your blade overcome worse odds!
Anti-attack!
I hope we squash some of these markers when we crash!
Direct combat is far more honorable!
Pump it at him, big guy! My butt still hurts from that slide!
Surprised you're not used to it by now!
Slash him, Gamora!
Get the point?!
Rocket! Go wild! Instant breathing room, Groot!
We killed their leader. They should leave us alone now.
Or seek revenge.
Think that wreck is the camp we saw?
Nah, this thing has been here for ages. Look, the smoke's coming from the other side of it.
We're close, but we're gonna need to get up there.
About yay high.
Yay is not a unit of measurement.
Groot knows what he means.
Alright, heads up! I'm gonna drop something down for you guys. Look out below!
Ha! That'll work!
You think those creatures were using this ship for shelter?
Screw them, they're dead.
These snow beasts have whet my appetite.
Here, give me a hand.
We should be ready. We don't know the source of that smoke. Could be more hostiles.
Maybe it's just a nice warm fire and some Sikaran spirits.
Ooh, maybe it's a barbecue.
What's barbecue?
Whatever it is, it smells.
Bodies. It smells of bodies.
Jeez. Is all this foom?
Undoubtedly.
Up ahead. Looks like there's a survivor.
Who goes there?
No head. She has no head.
I believe that repulsive tentacle orb is her head.
And I can hear you with it.
Are you the only survivor?
Clearly not. Who are you, meat sacks?
We're here for foom.
Forget what I said. Yeah, I'm the only survivor. or will be.
I take it you know where we can find him?
Sure, digesting my men back at his roost. Big Eye's obelisk sticking out of the Caldera's frozen sea.
Don't worry, we'll take care of Foom.
Sure you will, Terran. Just don't come running back here when he chases you. I've still got some things to pack up.
gonna be okay?
I don't need your pity, Terran. I'll head back to Contraxia and lick my wounds.
Ooh, hey, you may not want to do that. Contraxia isn't exactly safe right now.
When is it ever?
Seriously, maybe you should just come with us.
I've been embarrassed enough today without taking help from a stranger. I can look after myself.
Well, if you hear people talking about a promise or the matriarch, just steer clear.
I'll keep that in mind.
Sorry about your men.
Dead men collect no paychecks. Speaking of, aren't you the Mad Titan's daughter?
What of it?
Relax, I'm not looking for trouble. There was a time I'd have taken you in for the bounty.
There was a time I'd have killed you for trying.
Yeah. Seems we've both got bigger problems right now.
Seems like. advice on taking down Foom?
Yeah, don't try.
That bad?
My men barely scratched his armor.
May as well put it to good use, right?
They ain't using it. One shiny upgrade, nice and crafted. Here's hoping we do better against Foom than this lot.
Another hunt marker?
This one is unclaimed. No doubt it belonged to one of these corpses.
Guess they never got the chance to plan it.
I've appropriated it for our own use, to herald our bravery this day. It shall mark our ultimate conquest, or our glorious defeat.
Foom may be bad news, but he's nothing compared to the fight that comes next.
And shall mark our penultimate conquest.
One conquest at a time. All right, people. Let's catch us a dragon.
Yes, we grow ever closer to our great destiny.
You're awful chipper, considering Foom obliterated that camp like it was nothing.
We are not nothing.
I'm with Drax. No mountain too high, no valley too low.
Literally. In the case of this place. We've still got to patch up the Milano.
She'll be all right. I quill-proofed the underbelly after Seknarf. He's got a knack for wrecking stuff.
Don't we all?
Except maybe...
Whoa! Hey, Gene, the ice is amplifying our velocity! This is how I die! Have you lost your
Come on! If you forget it's incredibly dangerous, it's actually kind of fun!
Indeed! Let us meet our deaths bemused!
Well, that takes care of the getting down part.
I don't even want to think about how we're gonna get back up. Or how we're gonna get Foom up there.
Look on the bright side. We may be dead.
Nonsense. We shall be victorious and our conquest will fill us with the vigor of 10.
Back on Earth, people would use dog sleds. A whole line of huskies pulling a sled across the ice. Ooh, I didn't think it could get any colder.
Up ahead, there's the ice obelisk.
This must be it, the frozen sea.
This is the perfect spot. Here we will challenge the great beast. Fin Fang Foom! Come and face your death!
What are you doing? We can't get the drop on him if he knows we're here.
Also, we're not killing him, remember?
Shout with me. Here we demonstrate our mettle!
Fin Fang Foom! Your end draws near!
Nope, not his end.
Peter Quill, go!
Fin Fang Foom, it's nap time!
Rocket, it's your turn!
Did he just say my real name?
Rocket!
Fin Fang Foom! We're gonna decomboggle your flocking scut spigots! You hear me?
He hears you!
You scaly, overgrown Gordlesplode! You fessed lump of Satarkian shrub meat! You don't scare us!
It feels good, does it not?
Yeah! Yeah! It actually does!
Now, we disrobe!
Yeah, we're not doing that.
Prepare yourself, Fin Fang Foom. You face your final moments.
Not final. Just through here. Be ready for anything.
That is technically impossible.
So, where is he?
Maybe we spooked him.
Impossible. Foom was born without fear.
You don't know that.
In the cold heart of a dying star.
Dying stars ain't cold.
This one was.
You think his lair's behind that?
Let's find out.
such a bad nickname?
Boom, baby! How you like us now?
His opinion does not appear to have improved.
Want to go?
Don't get burned!
Oh, Hellbender, appreciate
Nice
you
work,
going
Peter!
all this. Not so hot now, are you, Boo? Or I guess, not so cold.
Bring it, you overgrown lizard!
Looks like he just did! That was too close!
Good thinking. Muscles, give Groot a hand. He thinks you two can refund that rock right into Boom's face. What's next, Peter?
Now, Peter Quill, prime our attack! These grows frantic! Our victory is at hand!
Feel free to give up, Boom!
You'll love Lady Hellbender! Promise! Come on, Boom! You'll like Seknarf 9!
He'd have gotten along with that giant squid if we hadn't cut it in half.
Gamora, slut pound,
About
Drax!
time!
We definitely got his attention.
What's wrong, Boom? Feeling exposed? Hope this makes us square with Hellbender!
Who wouldn't want a giant pet dragon?
Suppose we head so full as I originally suggested!
No quarantine zone, no fine, no church!
Take care not to burn!
He's taking a swing!
Do not hold back now!
Eat plasma, you overgrown lizard!
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
What is next, Peter Quill?
Walls out!
Let's kick some butt, huh?
Ready!
Let loose, Rocket! I can't believe we're fighting a dragon!
What's wrong here? First time? You'll like Seknarf 9!
He'd have gotten along with that giant squid if we hadn't cut it in half.
Time for the big! Feel free to give up, Boom!
Yeah, play nice and we'll go easy on you.
Suppose we had so full as I originally suggested!
Don't rub it in.
Hope this makes us square with Hellbender!
You would do well to use her full title in her presence!
Fight in his ugly mug.
Now's our chance to do some real damage!
Guys, huddle up!
Victory will soon be ours, my friends, unless they send reinforcements.
If they do, we'll have to move like lightning. Hit them from behind. But what if they're too fast? We'll need another plan.
Okay, look, guys. The ending is near. We're feeling no fear. Because we all came from outer space.
What?
I did not come from outer space.
So let's brave the odds and fight like no one else does. Let's do it right and take them out tonight. Who's with me?
I
Does anyone understand that speech?
Make them hurt, Gamora! Blow them
Are
away,
we even
Rocket!
making a dent?
Flesh does not dent!
We seem to be making him matter! So that's progress!
Drax o'clock!
Welcome, death!
Let's hurry this up. I'm getting cold.
You weren't cold already?
Do not hold back now!
Who's been holding back?
We definitely got his attention!
And he's got ours!
The ice isn't cracking, you big bait! Yeah, and pissed!
Mind your footing here, Quill!
This has got my name on it!
Look at those claws!
Quick! While he's stuck in the ice!
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
Hey, Quill! Wanna see some fireworks?
Feel free to give up, Boom!
Yeah, play nice and we'll go easy on you! One more time! Let's knock him out cold!
Doesn't look like he's gonna make it easy on us!
Beast is most dangerous when at its most desperate! We must not fail! We are ready! Let's fight fire with fire!
Let her loose!
Yes! We stand triumphant! Foom has fallen.
Hold on! Wait, no! No! Lady Hellbender! Drax, stop! Guys! Wait, guys, go!
Lady Hellbender, we want to...
Nobody escapes my wrath. Floorboard.
Monster Queen of Seknarf 9, you said you'd hear him out. Promised. Speak. I hope this is the one where you make a good speech.
We screwed up. We conned you, robbed you, killed your baby. We can't take back what we've done. But we want to make it right.
Quill.
You murdered the Dragon Lord of Kakarantara! Ah!
This isn't you.
Fate has finally brought the two of us together. Lord Foom.
Final
final harvest begins. Dead worlds screaming across space. We must go. Now.
Someone needs to take a stand against the church. We could really use some help.
You pay one debt, then create another.
No, though I can kind of see
Enough. I will gather my forces.
All right, let's go.
Yes! The noble Lady Hellbender shall fight alongside us this day. After we bested Foom the Invincible.
I think we found Drax's peanut butter and chocolate.
We are on the path to destiny, my friends.
I still can't believe we did it. We did do it, right?
We sure did, and we got Mantis back.
But we lost Warlock, and we'll need him to exercise the Magus once we shut down that ritual.
So we bust him out of cult prison. I've done jailbreaks before, we all have.
We still tracking him?
Oh yeah, that thing ain't coming out easy.
Good. Then all we gotta do is get there on time and hope Lady Hellbender does too.
She will. I'm certain of it.
All right. Let's gear up, people. Tie up any loose ends. Take a pee if you have to, because we're not stopping again.
Hey, Quill. Let me borrow your tunes.
Why?
I need to focus. Come on.
Do not drop that.
Mantis? What happened on the Mantis after we left? Last time we saw you, things looked dire.
It's a long story. We can talk about it after you do like Starguy says and use the bathroom.
I don't need to.
All right, but don't say I didn't warn you when church grandpa makes you do faith crunches.
Wait, Raker's gonna do what?
It depends. But at some point, someone says my name, and then there's a little bit of pee.
Great. I did not want to know that.
Oh yeah, little fuzzy. Maybe the little bit of pee is you.
Nope. So, Bug Girl, how come you can understand Groot so...
Here goes nothing. No, scratch that. Here go the Guardians of the Galaxy.
I'm gonna barf.
And we're back. Deja vu.
Is it just me or that fleet looks twice as big now?
Wrong. It is at least thrice as big.
That's the biggest I've ever seen it.
What now?
Kill the lights, kill the engines, and wait for Lady Hellbender to show up.
We're sure she's coming, right?
She is a woman of honor, a queen. She promised to gather her forces.
And how long is that gonna take?
Too long.
No. We can't be too late. We gotta save the galaxy and Nikki. One way or another, we need to get in there and shut down that ritual.
We can't take on a fleet that big.
Little Fuzzy!
Rocket, what are you doing, man?
We need to get into Sacrosanct to disrupt the ritual, right? We all know we get killed out here. So, I'm gonna make a really loud distraction.
My tunes!
Yeah, I rigged it to blast your scuddy music across all channels. While the church is out looking for the source...
We cut the engines and we flow silently right past them to board the Sacrosanct. Smart.
Seriously? Fine. But we're getting it back as soon as we win. Now get back in here. All right, let's find a place to park.
Your deception is working.
Don't sound so surprised.
We are so gonna get my music back once this is all done.
Sorry, Quill. Chances are they're gonna blast it to pieces once they pin it down.
Let's make sure this sacrifice counts.
Can we not call it that?
Why are we whispering anyways? I know they're out there, but they can't hear us through the ship's hull.
Yet you're still whispering.
Because I don't want to be the one to flark it up if they can hear through it. But they can't.
Certainly if they could hear us. Morgoth's breath. Whoa! Yes! Lady Hellbender has arrived!
Guardians of the Galaxy, stop hiding! The monster lords of Seknarf 9 hunger for battle.
We're not hiding.
We are sneaking.
Because we need to get into Sacrosanct alive.
Then we will slaughter as many as we can out here while you fight your way in. Eat, my children! Crack open their shells and feast upon the sweet meats inside!
This is so metal. All right, people, let's take advantage of the nice lady's murdering spree. We're busting into Sacrosanct.
That landing thing's on the way in. There's still a lot of pain between here and there.
Maybe we can blow past them.
Risky.
Got a piece of that guy. Boom!
That's a hit. Brute says it's maybe better not to get caught up shooting.
Taking fire.
Try not to get shot, Quill.
This sucks. Gotcha. Crap, that's a lot of turrets.
Kill him or dodge him. We gotta get through there. Damage report. Stop getting hit and there won't be no damage.
Useful, thanks.
And we're in!
Mantis, you sure you can fly her?
Yes! Sometimes!
Hang on, maybe you should.
To arms! The enemy approaches!
Rocket, any side of Warlock? formation drills again!
They know exactly why we're here! You heard them! Let's hit them until they pop and crunch! Whoa! What's the language?
Liam, these guys really need to work on their hospitality!
In some cultures, this is considered hospitality. He is broken!
Keep the herd coming!
I was just trying to wake him up!
These faith crates are unstable!
We should use them to our advantage!
How close are we?
Not close! Which is why we need to keep moving!
Yeah! They called in the tree police!
At least they brought the elevator for us!
Cut him off, Gamora!
Old Mantis really knows how to fly our ship!
My shit! Wait a second! Did you say our?
Lady Helender's entrance was quite the spectacle!
Wish Boom hadn't chopped my tube! What the? Coach is choosing his team members! Didn't you floggers point us to the ritual chamber?
That's right! We brought the fireworks!
The flying one empowers them with faith!
Of course I think we'll win! We're the gardeners, ain't we?
It'll be a slide!
This will be our glorious final assault on the church!
Unless they've got another backup plan!
That priest is pumping faith into the others!
What are you waiting for? Shoot him in the face!
Stick it to him, Groot! No fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
Peter!
Take heed! Our magic! The enemy proves persistent!
These guys really need to work on their hospitality!
In some cultures, this is considered hospitality!
Grease lightning!
Run him
To the bow!
I am primed to destroy! Prepare for pain!
Been too long since I blew something up!
He's boosting his squad!
The ecclesiastic must be thwarted with hosting! Well, I need
He's
assistance!
reeling! Might want to check on that, Peter!
The flying one beats us now!
All the more reason to kill him first!
Watch your butt!
What the? Coach is choosing his team members!
Careful around the boosted ones!
The flying one empowers them with faith! Rip them up, Taste me!
The hangar's wide open! They can attack from anywhere!
That means they can also be attacked from anywhere!
Right! That floating freak's fixing up the rest! What's next, Peter?
Time to shred him!
It's like this one doesn't feel pain!
Incoming attack!
Smash him up,
With fervor!
So many crackpots to blast!
They are better slain than devoured by maggots! This will be our glorious final assault on the church!
I like your enthusiasm, Drax!
I am Groot.
Listen to Groot! Get in here!
Drax, Groot thinks you should have saved your hunt marker for this place.
How can we be certain they have not found a way to convert the Warlock?
It would explain why they took him prisoner instead of just killing him.
And there's a lot of faith Scott beaming into this place.
He almost kicked our butts when he was all sad and mopey.
If they found a way to turn him, we'll just have to go into his mind and fix him too.
I ain't jumping into that freak's promise. Can you imagine?
Mirrors as far as the eye can see.
Jars full of combs and cheap hair products.
You use hair products.
I said cheap.
Hey, welcome.
Hey! Mantis, no spinning! Why is she spinning?
Don't worry about my flying. Just worry about your shooting. I'll meet you people soon.
Already here, Mantis!
Oh, say hi for me.
Celestial Madonna sends her greetings.
Having fun preying on the weak?
I kinda wanna know how they made so many uniforms in such a short time!
Right? Is there an official church tailor?
Slice and dice!
One less cultist to worry about!
These people fight without fear. They have fully embraced the promise.
And there's millions more where they came from.
Let's hope Mantis and Lady Hellbender keep most of them busy outside.
Door's flarked.
Scud. We need to go that way. See if you can overload it.
I swear I will never set foot in a church after this.
Are they still mad at us? Okay, sorry we left such a mess last time we were here.
No, we ain't!
Blew 'em up! Imagine the havoc Lady Hellbender must be wreaking outside!
Groot's probably crushed half the Armada by now. At least Mantis hasn't crashed the Milano.
Not yet!
I kinda wanna know how they made so many uniforms in such a short time!
Right? Is there an official church tailor?
This faith-filled fanatic got the point!
The Lord's commandment #1, thou shalt stab!
We made another mess!
Groot's right! They started it!
It's a big cult. They've gotta have janitors.
Is this really the most efficient path?
Not even close.
Oh good, here comes the cleaning crew.
The spill is back that way, boys.
I do not believe these people are janitors. Imagine the havoc Lady Hellbender must be wreaking outside!
Yeah, well, the 5 of us are doing some pretty good havoc wreaking in here!
At least, man, throw that Drax!
I kinda wanna know how they made so many uniforms in such a short time.
Right? Is there an official church tailor? We win! We get first dibs on all the salvage, right?
We win! We're taking a vacation! He's off his way! Let's knock him down!
Now's our chance! Think you'll tell us where Warlock is?
They are nothing but promise-built husks!
You said it, bud. They are gonna throw everything they got at us.
And we will dodge it!
Ah, there we go. Path's this way. Come on.
Star Guy?
Which one?
The one under the tape. Oh, now it's yellow. Now orange again. Ooh, yellow.
Just ignore it, Mantis.
Put tape over my warning lights?
You're distracting.
You just lost your tape privileges.
It's my tape.
I would love to see the terror in our enemies' faces as Fin Fang Foom swoops in to devour them.
Probably look a lot like we did.
Nonsense. We were smiling the entire time.
Is this really the safest route?
Well, I bet you could pull up the rest of them floor panels.
Did you guys get the radioactive plasma purge or the wind thing this time?
The wind thing!
Oh, good.
This sucks!
You mean it blows?
Yeah, that too!
This feels like the wrath of Lady Hellbender!
No! It's huge barking turbines!
Our legends will say otherwise! This wind shall not break our determination!
It sure is trying!
Defy it, furry one!
We ain't going out like this!
Just get behind something!
Come stand in front of me! See? Told ya!
Thinking!
Just plant those feet in the ground, buddy! You can do this! Suddenly I feel like I'm back on Seknar!
At least it's not raining!
Don't jinx it!
Did they turn the monsters back?
Bastard scat baskets!
Go get him, guys!
Scott!
Great. Now what? Where is he?
Ah, got him. Golden Boy's this way. Come on.
Yes, we're going out into space. We got no other options. And I got a theory. Yup, artificial gravity. Figured a ship this big would need it for repairs and stuff.
This is so cool!
Hang on. Okay, go, go, go.
See? Nothing to it. Yep, signal's coming from somewhere inside that giant frickin' rock. crab heaps taking pot shots at our monsters.
Enemies ahead, Peter Quill.
Okay, we got this.
Test your metal!
Busted open the Nova Corps crackpot! Send it their way, Drax! How we holding up?
We're good. My trigger finger has gotten numb from all the murdering. Watch the large one's explosive! Those mines are starting to tick me off!
The battlefield is way too busy with all these mines!
Do not relent! The electrical wizard stumbles!
I see him! Hold on, bud!
The space battle is frenzied!
We have a higher chance of surviving down here.
It's true!
Never see it
If you hold him
coming!
down, he can't shoot off his mines! The big one just won't mind! Heads up! Got mine!
Stay clear of the mines!
He was gone
Peter
long
Quill,
before
I would value some assistance!
Qualified as a solid
Hey,
life
Quill!
insurance
I think the
policy.
big guy's seen stars!
I am not accustomed to being
Man,
vulnerable.
the entire galaxy showed up with this brawl.
That is certainly an exaggeration. My great strength underutilized!
Move away, Rocket!
Bombs won't do shit!
I believe the electrical thaumaturge is a priority!
Past time someone got stabbed!
Gamora!
On it!
The assassin has sabotaged the large one's equipment!
Those mines are gonna be an issue! Ah! Need support!
The enemy proves persistent!
Back in business!
Ha! Wallberry needed help!
Took down one of the Nova Corps nut jobs.
Ha! Quill's killing loopy cops now! Music to my ears!
At least we got past the fair bit.
Oh yeah! That section blue! That's what you get, squat hoppers!
Rocket! Do you just make up those words or do they mean something?
They mean I'm sick of getting shot at.
Shuck it! Guffle stompers!
Not bad.
Rocket, can you pop the lock on that door?
Yeah, just let me do it. Ah!
Well, that didn't work.
Panel's flarked. But I got a better idea. Hang on.
Out of the way! It's rocket time! Ah! And that's how it's done!
Excellent work, little fuzzy.
You don't get to call me that.
Heads up! We've got new friends!
Let's see that sword.
Another flarked up Nova Corps soldier dealt with!
How big is this ship?
More like several ships all joined together!
Ah, there we go. Path's this way. Come on!
All right, let's keep moving.
Whoa! Monster down!
Holy Scott!
Guess that one's off to Monster Valhalla.
It was a noble death.
Mantis, how's it going up there?
So many dead. It's always hard to watch. These beasts are very brave.
Just hold on, okay? We're making good progress.
You are very brave too.
Hard to tell how the space battle's going.
Hopefully good enough to still be a distraction. Keep them. Are we sure they can't turn off the gravity out here?
No.
We have likely half of the galaxy's population.
Earth got him first. Nothing we can do about it.
What? He wants to know who will plant all these bodies with no dirt out here. I don't get what he's doing.
He knows we bury our dead.
All right, let's figure out a way to get through here. We're in a rush, apparently.
Try your blasters, Peter.
Let's keep pushing forward.
Quill, I fear I will not be able to harm your child if she is lost.
Of course you wouldn't let him, you big lug, but what if she don't give us a choice?
I'll take care of it.
Even if it means...
I'll take care of it.
Thanks, bud.
Any bets on what's down there?
No.
Better than being exposed.
Guys, it's not too late to surrender. Now, drop your glasses and we'll call it even, okay?
Holy sad. Keep hunking. They're scudding lights out.
Rush them, Drax!
Don't shoot! That one's throwing back faith blasts!
The priest is boosting his grunts!
Chop, chop, Gamora!
Raker's congregation just lost a member!
These fanatics only understand violence! This is infuriating! He will not bend!
Rogues is healing his pals!
He can't do that without a head! Gotta cut that Flar's connection to his friends!
What are you waiting for? Shoot him in the face! Anybody keeping a kill score? I gotta be up in the thousands by now!
Why would I? My record's been countless!
Guys, this now! It has nowhere left to run!
You can bet it will fight like a tornado!
We must eliminate their medicinal conduit!
Up you get, nobody!
The enemy foes persistent! Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
I got all these toys, I'm just dying for you!
Are we sure it's not faster to go through Sacrosanct?
Why? The fight is out here!
Looks like this one's gonna miss the mass suicide! Stay off that boosted shut hole!
Oh, man! What the? Coach is choosing his team members!
Then put him in a body bag! Problem? Solution!
I'm ready! Just find me an opening! Guys! That one's mending the rest!
What are you waiting for? Shoot him in the face! We should switch to the hard stuff!
Drax, destroy!
Prepare yourself!
Why is there a reason to have to go be chasing here, right?
With all the face being pointed away! He must be ready for anything! The Roby one's making the rest of them harder to kill!
Let's pop that fool so he stops handing out treats!
Newsflash! Sucks in here too!
Can we go back outside now?
My boy swatted!
He is also dead!
Look! They surrendered.
We made a compelling argument.
And we beat them mercilessly.
Half expecting a monster to come crashing through the wall.
That would be very, very bad. Maybe we should keep moving?
I would like to leave this enclosure. I cannot see the battle.
You mean you might miss a peek at Lady Hellbender?
And Fin Fang Foom.
Do you think Foom holds a grudge?
We bested him in his own lair. He will forever recognize us as his superiors.
Yeah, well, he's Lady Hellbender's pet now, and she does hold a grudge.
That is true.
freaking Terminators!
No, it'll be their Terminators. Caution! I'll use Rex! Tathian berserkers once set themselves on fire to intimidate their enemies!
Hope they didn't have to run too far.
Feels like I've been shooting that big butt for hours!
Like a hot
It is as venerable as it perished!
Now, Gamora!
Eat this! Ouch! That's gonna hurt!
Ugh, they suck even when they're on fire.
Yeah? Well, I like watching them burn. It's a good question.
I've got to give you credit, Peter.
Really?
Your crazy plan is actually working. I never expected Lady Hellbender to show up here.
I wasn't sure we were ever gonna find Foom.
Ah, we did that, not just me.
You're the one who brought us all together.
And kept us together.
Against our better judgment?
Hey! Rocky, tell me we're almost through this.
We're further than we were the last time we left. Don't blame me. I'm just the guy with the tracker.
The bubble blow! This goes harder to crack!
That's right, big guy! Show him who's boss! Breathing room, Groot! Watch your step! A lot of nasty drops here!
It's called battlefield awareness, Peter!
I'll enjoy this!
Toss them around! Ultra heavy firepower up ahead!
Wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of those turrets.
Another crazed overcoaster! Ow!
Get down here! Let me shoot you!
Help Lady Hellbender from here!
No need to show off, big guy. I think she already has a crush on you.
Load up, Rocky! Return Peter Quill's child at once!
Vegas has her in its control.
He's got to treat her like this skull!
Is this a dead end?
Hard to say with all the goons in our faces.
What is next, Peter Quill?
There better be a way through here because we ain't going back.
I'll take a look once these creeps stop trying to take out my freaking head.
Death has come!
Flyboy flies away whenever I get close to hitting him!
We can all get a piece if we cover your ears.
Coming!
I believe this is yours, Star-Lord.
Are you gonna be okay?
That was just so...
Metal?
Yeah.
got your music back, Quill.
You were the one who chucked it into space.
Hey, it worked, didn't it? No harm done.
Psychological harm was done.
I got this.
Back into a hole. Hooray!
You like holes.
Giant robot!
I hate these things. I'm sure it is totally robot.
What does that mean?
It's running on faith energy, right? That comes from people.
Do your thing, Trev! Sure glad we got a Martian watching out for us.
Kinda thought Boom was gonna eat you.
A gargantuan droid is also a sizable threat! I will not be trapped in here!
Never try to ambush an Italian!
Groot, let's hope we get a breather in.
Take a deep breath between kills! Find the rhythm!
Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain!
It is as venerable as it is!
You just messed with the wrong Katakian! Oh, you, Rocket!
When Lady Hellbender returned your device, did she mention my name?
Oh man, I think I'm gonna puke.
My great strength goes underutilized! We must strike the large one with more force!
He's open! Go to town on him, big guy!
Well done, you two! A tactfully executed maneuver!
Get out of big guy! Feels like I've been shooting that big bot for hours! Watch it, Drax! Let's hope we get a breather in here!
There's no time to rest anyway!
These deluded souls do not know when to have slain a
Wanna see
believer!
some fireworks?
Don't mourn 'em, beat 'em!
Carve him a new one!
Sharpest blade in the galaxy! Really think those things have people in them?
It wouldn't be the weirdest thing we've seen.
They're creepy either way. Come on, we gotta go topside again to reach Warlock.
If we survive this, we should invite Lady Hellbender to join the team.
There ain't no room for her on the ship. She's like 3 quills high.
1.5 quills, at best.
Her armor alone must weigh 6 quills.
You know what? Let's vote on it. Do we invite Lady Leotard? Nope.
Yes.
No.
Peter Quill. Groot.
Yeah, are you kidding? She's awesome. Mean, but awesome.
Groot's a no. So that's 3.
Incoming!
Now that was unexpected.
Fortune favors us. We were not sucked into the lethal void.
Unless Raker shuts off the gravity.
Just have to hope he's too busy with the ritual to think of it. Are we sure Warlock's all the way over on the other side?
Yeah, as long as we keep moving forward, we're going the right way.
We have found purpose. We will not die here. If we do, we will see Ultath. Correction. I will see Ultath. The rest of you will see whatever evil paradises you believe in.
Where are you going, Quill?
Just blowing my gut on something.
Perhaps Lady Hellbender will join us in our final battle against the Magus.
Something tells me she's got her hands full.
They are large hands. Strong hands.
Yeah, I get it.
Now where the flark is he going?
It's called scouting, okay?
It's a shame Lady Hellbender didn't have this kind of army to back us during the Galactic War.
She was building her legacy. We are fortunate to have her now.
Yeah, let's stay on her good side.
This is it. We're almost there.
was that you in there?
Da. Spasiba, Guardian of Galaxies, for helping Cosmo shake away Promise. He is no longer chasing stick that is snake. And look, Cosmo is bringing nowhere.
Yeah, we noticed.
And family. Say privet, my pops.
It's good to have you back, buddy.
Ha! Cosmo is very much like filthy fleas. You are thinking he is gone until he is biting on your ass.
He's such a good boy.
Nerd, Cosmo is best of boys. Now we give these brain fleas the bites they deserve. Attack!
I had no idea Nowhere could fire death beams. This is sweet.
And that dog has his paw on the nuke button. I'm gonna have to be nicer to him.
We should keep moving.
We are moving.
Well, we should be doing it faster.
Once we get inside that rock, chances are we're gonna have to go toe-to-toe with the Grand Unifier again.
We'll stomp on his toes.
Yeah, well, he spanked us the last time we took him on.
Wait, something's up. What's that?
Move! Move!
Can't talk! Very busy!
Not again! We're about to go splat out here!
Not this time, you didn't! Be careful on the slide!
Wait, what? Clark! Clark! Groot! Light us up! Groot!
Give him a minute. He just flew through space. Oh, Clark!
Keep your bits tucked in.
Which bits?
All of them.
I don't like this.
Aha! Accelerating!
Of course you think it's fun.
Watch out for debris.
It is a good thing my skin is so resistant.
Hope I don't tear my pants!
Only suckers wear pants.
This better lead somewhere solid.
Don't blow off the edge! Don't blow off the edge!
Acknowledge my velocity!
Woo! That happened.
Yes, it did.
Whoa, the tracker signal is way stronger in here. We're getting close.
We're here for Adam Warlock. Just bring him to us and we'll let you go.
They ain't listening.
Watch the sidelines. Lots of nooks and crannies in here.
They ain't slipping past me.
Rocket! Blast him!
This is gonna be our last chance to take down Magus. All or nothing.
We'll shut the door in his face like we did on Nowhere.
They fight with renewed vigor.
They don't want to disappoint Monster Daddy.
Are we late for the fulfillment again? Anything feel different?
Pretty sure Magus is gonna devour our souls. We probably feel that.
What's next, Peter?
What a waste! Mines like this were the backbone of the war resistance.
You attempt to reason with them as well.
It won't work. Just put them down.
Blew something up.
Groot! Slow him down!
Are we sure this is the way to Warlock?
Trust in the tracker. This is the right way.
Let's keep pushing. The signal's pinging from deeper in the mines.
Hard to believe this whole church sprung up from a bunch of miners.
Wish they'd stuck to digging.
Send it their way, Drax.
Belief in the Matriarch could not save this one.
Don't mourn him, feed him.
Our opponents do not hold back.
They think we're trying to keep them out of paradise.
wish we had a way to take some of this ore with us.
Ain't nobody trading that scud once the church is gone. Too risky.
I relish the idea of conquering the dastardly device!
There goes the arm! Yeah, you're gonna have to hit him a lot harder if you want to wake him up. Like, as hard as you can!
Keep an eye out for ambushes!
Cowards! Face us like warriors!
Need some breathing room, Groot!
Move it! I fear we would be lost without the insect woman!
Mantis would make a great guardian! Just saying!
This is looking less and less like a warlock prison!
Trust in the warlock's butt tracker!
Chop him, Gamora!
Loss of acquirement in open space. If you're attacked unprovoked, you have the right to claim the battle spoil.
We have definitely provoked them.
They provoked us first, lots of times.
I am primed to destroy!
Throw that, Drax!
What's next, Peter?
Peter Quill! The assassin is in trouble!
I am Groot! Gamora, cut him down!
We've got to apply more pressure!
With pleasure!
No, Gamora!
On it!
Ouch! That's gotta hurt!
Wipe him out, Rocket!
Yeah, Goldilocks does talk funny. Not looking forward to hearing him yap again. Can't wait to empty my guns at the Magus' face! If it has one.
Great idea, bud. If we pull this off, we should come back here and fill up our cargo hold.
Sell the ore on the black market? Payment for a job well done?
Seems fair to me.
Well, we ain't making that jump.
Peter's got this.
He does?
Peter Quill possesses the magical weapons.
You ever heard of the Phlegron effect? One tiny, pointless Phlegron twitches an antenna and ultimately causes global chaos.
Your safety inspectors, present your documents and we will judge their accuracy.
You gotta do it fast, like so. Safety inspection! Blam! You failed!
Blam! You have failed your safety inspection.
They're dead, Drax.
Correct.
You know what to do, Quill. He says he wishes his people could have lived to see him save everything.
All right, Rocket, let's prep for the big game.
Let's do it smart. This may be the last chance we get. Hey, Starscut. I hope you appreciate me more after all that.
I think I'm ready to end this.
You and me both. What the?
Hey, look, they get the Adam Warlock channel all the way out here.
Speaking of Goldilocks, he should be right on the other side of that giant murder bot army.
You've gotta be kidding.
They've got it locked down with a faith shield. Think we can unplug it like we did on Nowhere?
It's worth a shot. Let's push through this, people. Don't want to keep the Golden God waiting. Buy some time, Groot! Right! Giant Psycho Robot Factory!
Fighting them all at once would be exhausting!
Sack them!
Meet your maker!
Wolverie's got herself in a bind! Thing's pretty tough for an old machine!
Let's beat on it together! Think of it as team building!
We should find the Warlock! If he truly lies beyond that magical barrier, we must focus our attention there!
guy barely feels it!
Where's Warlock? Shouldn't he be in here?
If these guys are all prison guards, Breaker must be very scared of him.
There goes the arm! We gotta get through that faith shield! We're wasting time!
Chop him up!
You don't stand a chance! No! They're waking up!
Not good! Crush him, Drax!
This should just be like the Cortex, right? Yeah, just gotta get access to them first.
No fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
Then
You
put him in a
snag
body
him!
bag! Problem? Solution!
This one is primed for the healer is
Let me
tiring!
at him!
End his life! A warrior does not waste time fighting machines!
How back to the sparking machines! Looks like even she's got her limits! With all that Clark and faith juju in the way!
Let's unplug them one by one! Thank me later!
This has got my name on it!
Can someone help out the old branch?
This one mocks our every effort!
Guys, huddle up!
Feels like we've been fighting these creeps for cycles. Not sure how many more of them we can take on.
She's right, Quill. Me and Groot have barely got any legs left to stand on. If things don't improve, we may be forced to give up.
Look, I get it. Feels like we've been fighting these crazies forever. But we can't turn around now. This is our life. Because we're the fucking Guardians of the Galaxy. And if anyone wins today, it's us. So who's with me?
Let's...
So this is where they build the big boys!
Man, I hope they don't all wake up at once!
Drax! Kick their
We
butts!
gotta unplug these Dastan things!
Working on it!
Work faster!
Destroy! This ship is filled with horrors!
I'm ready to be done with this nightmare! It's all you, Gamora!
This won't hurt! Really testing the strength of my sword here!
Just don't ship it on that big metal sword! Ready!
Drax! Shut him down! Now, Gamora!
I see it! Get ready!
The mechanical beast is running out of limbs! I would not dismiss a maid!
Right with you, big guy!
Look who's flirting with the assassin! Hey, man! Drax
did
needs
it.
a hand! Put a bead on the other one, and we're in!
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
Sit tight, Gamora! Groot, do your thing! Is it me or are we barely denting this thing?
What is next, Peter Quill?
Hey, Quill! Wolverine's got herself in a bind!
Cut him down, Groot!
This ship is filled with horrors!
That's why we gotta trash it!
Lock and load, Rocket!
Release her at once, or face the destroyer!
That's one big, bad, scudding robot!
You okay? Rocket! Safety's off! Where's Warlock? Shouldn't he be in here?
He's close! Real close!
I can't catch a break! Hang tight!
Peter
Well, we
Quill,
lost you
the
for a
little one
second.
seeks attention!
Hold on! I got you, buddy!
They grabbed the lung! This place reminds me of the half-world factories. I hate it!
Flark them up, Rocket!
Put it down before I carve out your eyeball!
Gamora! Gladly!
Ouch! That's gotta hurt! Hey, Quill! Wanna see some fireworks?
Come on! Everybody get in here!
There, the Warlock.
Hang on. I'm calling us a ride down to Gold Cheeks. Make sure you grab on good. The drone, not the cheeks.
Grand Unifier.
Everyone down!
Finally come to confront the captive, castigate him for how far he's fallen.
Shut your mouth for once!
Clear shot.
Don't! We can't risk a fight from up here.
You show up on the very eve of our ascension. To what? Take everything from us once again?
Me? Tell me what I ever took.
My faith! And not just mine! You abandoned your flock. The very church you helped me build. You let us believe our God was dead, and with you, any hope of restoring those we lost.
I thought that...
You promised me my son!
I promised only partnership. You sought subjugation. My mistakes were many, but your mania is not among them.
Enough! Enough of this! The true divine vessel awaits. You're nothing but a husk. A faded shadow. But even you will feel the light.
Hear me. Halt this horror. Raker! Guardians, breach my bindings. Even now, Raker readies his restoration ritual.
Rocket, can you bust him out?
If I gotta...
Let me guess. Raker's power proved more pernicious than predicted?
There is little point pondering possibilities past, daughter of Thanos. Soon feverous faith will flood Raker's fledgling and feed the fiend within.
Not gonna happen. We're gonna shut it down together. Right?
Right.
Okay, let's go, people.
Come! Time dwindles as we dawdle.
I could put him back up there.
Don't tempt me.
If Magus finds physical form, its insatiable cravings will consume all of creation.
Unless you eat Magus first.
A severe simplification. We must excise the entity gripping the girl.
But how much of Nikki will remain?
If her light lives, it lingers lost, dissolving in a dream discarded.
A pleasant dream. Until it is not.
Drax completely bought into the promise.
Well, end of the world here, remember?
Hurry, go!
Rejoice! You made it just in time for the miracle.
Grand Unifier, I trust you can hold them to bear witness.
Easily. My lady! Push through your pain! Fulfill the promise!
Monster!
Mantis! Mantis, where?
I will skin you!
See if you can.
Peter! Peter! We can save her! Can you hear me? She needs your help, Peter.
Dad! Come on, get up! We don't have much time. We need to get everything ready. Mom will be home soon. Come on, get up!
Nikki, what?
Finally! I need your help. Mom will be home for lunch soon and I want everything to be perfect.
Nikki.
For her birthday. That's today. Did you forget again?
Okay. I know this is gonna sound weird.
Great. So, can you help me set everything up like we said yesterday? I just need help with the holo projector, and then there's the cake and the present that we got her. I want everything to be perfect before she gets home.
Nikki. None of this seems oddly familiar to you?
Oh no, I ordered it from the bakery planet.
Okay, that part was always weird.
No! I baked it! Okay, that just leaves the present and projector.
Happy birthday, love, Nikki and Peter. What am I supposed to do?
Did you find it?
Yes!
Okay, put it with the others. Great! The gift. Put it on the table.
Does anything I say here actually matter?
We got it. On Nowhere. Remember that artist's alley we went to and the painting she really liked? Of Krelar?
Guess that answers my question.
All that's left is the projector.
Okay, Nick. What if I told you none of this is real?
Obviously not. It's not focused right or something. Can you refocus it?
Yeah, okay. That's still pretty cool.
It turned out so good. I was sure I messed part of it up.
Speaking of messed up...
Yeah. It's hollow, and the star system around it, and I think I got all the moons.
It's beautiful, Nikki. Any chance we can talk now?
I don't think so. How does it look?
Looks like you're knee-deep in this promise.
Thanks, Dad. I love you.
Oh boy.
Peter, open the door.
It's Mom. I'll make sure everything's perfect. You get the door.
Oh, am I ever glad to see you. It is crazy weird in there. Nikki's on a loop. Nothing I say matters. We need to find a way to get through to her.
Peter.
I know. We need a plan.
There's no we.
Okay, I get it. I have a lot of making up to do.
Peter.
If we're gonna do this...
I'm dead, Peter.
Yeah, but... not like dead. Right? I heard your voice. No, you brought me here. I'm seeing you here now.
You're seeing a ghost. Some part of me is inside the Soul Stone, but not in any way that's real.
We can figure it out. Maybe we can find a way...
You need to focus on her now. Help her accept that I'm not coming back.
I wish you would have told me.
Told you what?
About Nikki. You know? You, me, 12 years ago.
Oh, Peter.
I did the math.
Her promise isn't real.
Yeah, I know, but the rest of it is. Right? You and me on Mercury? I remember that night.
So do I. But she isn't your daughter. She's not my daughter.
I don't understand.
She's a war orphan. On the shuttle home, the Kree Council was rounding up anyone who wasn't full-blooded enough. Nikki was this tiny little thing. I couldn't let them kill her.
So I'm not a father.
No. Well, not her father.
Wow. Okay.
That doesn't mean she doesn't need you. She has to let me go.
I tried. She won't listen.
She has to. The birthday, the presents. Whatever it is that's keeping her attached to some fake version of me, of us. Destroy the illusion and make her listen.
You know I'm not equipped to.
Yes, you are. You have to be.
I know.
Where's Mom? That was her, right?
She's not coming.
Of course she's coming. I guess that was just Carlos telling us she's running late. Which means I still have time to get the music just right.
Destroy the lie. Please
She has to
listen
come.
to me on this, Nikki.
Can we talk about this after Mom's birthday?
Mom's not coming.
promise.
None of this is real.
Quit kidding around. She'll be here any minute. Can you double...
No, kiddo. She won't.
Stop trying to ruin it.
Nikki, please.
No, I don't want to hear it.
Listen to me, Nick.
Get away from me.
It's up to you now, Peter.
Hey, what is wrong with you?
I'm sorry, Nick.
No! I can fix this. Stop it! Stop it! Stop ruining this! Mom will still come.
It's not real, Nikki. None of this is real.
I hate you! You're not my dad! You're not my...
Yeah, kiddo. I know.
You ruined it. You ruined everything! Mom was gonna come in and... All I want is to see her.
Whatever walks through that door won't be your mom.
You don't know that.
Well, there's a lot I don't know. How to keep my foot out of my mouth, how to not get arrested, how to console a 12-year-old whose very legitimate grief might just destroy the galaxy. But this, the promise, Nick. I know a calling when I see one.
This isn't about you.
Bitch. I remember feeling this cavernous...
I don't care how you felt.
Wow, that was brutally honest.
I've seen your promise. I've seen hundreds of thousands of promises. None of them help me.
I know. I know. I just want you to know that I've been through some version of what you're going through.
Yay! I need her back. I don't care if it's not real. I need things to go back to how they were, even if it means making the same stupid cake for all stupid eternity. Just the thought that she might come back is better than admitting that she never will. And then it's all my fault. If I hadn't distracted her, if I'd been quicker.
You're not the reason she's gone, Nick. Don't put that on yourself.
Why not? It's true. If I had just...
It's not true. You didn't make that thing. You didn't release it. You're not the reason your mom was where she was. There's a lot of blame to go around, but there is no way you deserve any of it.
It could be her.
Only you can reject the lie, Nick. All I can tell you is me. I don't think it's her. I think it's a very bad thing that wants to eat the entire galaxy. And you know your mom, for all her faults, is not the galaxy-eating type. But it doesn't matter what I think, because it's not my promise. I can't destroy it for you.
So let's just say that the creepy thing at the door is not my mom.
I can do that.
I still don't know how. How does anyone? Am I just supposed to smash cakes all day?
Breaking stuff is pretty cathartic. There's other ways.
What are you doing?
It's an Earth thing my mom taught me. The idea is that you light something to remember someone, to pay tribute. I mean, it's not magic or anything. It doesn't bring anyone back, but you know, it's a gesture. A small thing in the face of a very bad thing. Sometimes that's all we have.
I keep thinking back to the elevator. She was angry at me.
Not that angry. More like, lovingly concerned. Hey. Whatever happens, you're not alone. Okay?
Thank you. But there is something I do have to do alone. For everyone.
No, child! You must return!
Stay away from me!
Golden Boy's toast. Focus on Raker's fan club.
Look out!
The Elite One's mending his allies!
And he will suffer for it! Fast! Not feast! Feed! Orders here with the rest of them!
That's not fair! Pirates summon lurchers! A perfect opportunity for pain!
He lied. He lied.
Do you think
Bet you've never felt so alive!
so siphoning must cease! Ain't nothing to get away from! Never mind, this laddie's dead!
Make when possible, circumvent electrical hazards! The Witch Doctor elevates our challenge in combat!
Don't gotta go! Before we're overrun! Punch him up! Yeah, this is pretty unbelievable! Here's your chance, Nora! Well!
You sure Nikki's safe? The child is more resilient than I thought!
Rip of a new
Time with honor!
The blockhead's amping up his buddies!
We must eliminate their medicine! Do not let the Flying One end his team!
Put a target on
Figure out how to hurt this one!
It's been too long since I blew something up!
Ren Unifier, please.
Or end this now! I did not expect Peter Quill's child to breathe!
Good speech. Blast him!
My faith! My great strength goes underutilized!
Down! Throw that, Drax!
What's next, Peter?
Contain the corruption!
This might be a problem!
Looks like even she's got her limit! You will! I require your help, Peter Quill! Quill just got nuked! Hilarious! Here's your dad who saved a woman in need, Quill!
Busted so easily!
I'll be your whip off it out, big guy! Get back out there! Crush him, Drax!
Well!
Blitz and Rocket! Vegas lies to you, Raker! Lied to everyone!
The promise is a pact of treachery!
Get out of his way!
Heretics are the first!
This bullet sponge needs to be seeing stars!
He lied.
Take this!
Slash him to contain!
us, my friends, unless they send reinforcements.
If they do, we'll have to move like lightning. Hit them from behind. But what if they're too fast? We'll need another plan.
Guys! I don't know if you noticed yet, but this galaxy needs saving.
I thought that's what we were doing.
We may not be the biggest, the smartest, or even the most powerful warriors around, but just like David facing Goliath, we can win. Who's with me?
That's
Why?
the easiest
Why?
Show them some muscle!
I shall break their bones!
My faith protects me!
Danger close, Rocket! Let's see those branches!
Siphoning must cease!
Deadliest woman incoming!
All that faith's gotta come out of him
Use
sometime.
all of us.
You'll just cause him a little indigestion!
My faith! Impossible!
You will!
Settle down!
There is no place for you in my view.
Please.
Submit!
You cannot unleash me onto these fools! Feel my wrath!
A momentary setback!
So siphoning must cease!
I'll end you!
Make him hurt, Gamora!
Nice to meet you!
All that faith's gotta come out of him sometime.
That is the action of a desperate man! My
It lied.
faith will shield me!
It lied.
If you refuse to believe, then you will die!
Contain the corruption!
Silence!
Use all of us.
No kidding. That was close.
Faith preserve you!
I can barely cut into his armor!
My faith protects me! Heretics are the first to
What kind of faith, Scott, is this?
What is next, Peter Quill?
You're not going anywhere.
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
Yeah, you might want to dodge those next time.
You got us right there!
Groot made sure the kill was fine.
No! Oh, no! No! Please, not when we're so close. Please.
It lied to you. To both of us. Look at it. Really look.
My child. You did it. You brought him back.
before you, your benevolent guardian of the galaxy.
It is done!
Okay, we'll give you this one. Shall we? Our adoring masses await.
So, we actually won?
Fucking right we did.
We must save the entire galaxy more often.
Count me in! Next time, I promise I won't almost destroy it first.
No more promises from you.
We earned this moment, people. Let's make sure we bask in it. There you are, you old dog.
We have multiple dog report items to discuss.
Case is closed. No need. Guardian of Galaxies. Live up to name.
They had some help.
Oh gosh! Who are all these little guys?
If Guardian are looking for more work, Cosmo always chasing problems.
I think what we need right now is a nice walk.
Well fought, Destroyer. And your delicate friends.
The lady deems me delicate?
And who is this precious little candy in his golden wrapper?
Ew. Gross.
Lady Hellbender, we regret the death of so many great beasts, but we honor their sacrifice.
They died protecting their pack. There is honor in that.
Will you return to Seknarf 9?
We must first build a worthy home for Foom, or he will devour every creature on my world.
If he gets loose again, give us a call, and we can discuss rates.
You! Do you remember anything about what happened here?
Galactic scale party. No expenses spared.
Pretty tacky, though.
And way too loud.
Wait, is that Drax the...
It is simply Drax.
And that... By Halla, that's Gamora!
Celebrity guests, you missed a legendary performance.
What?
Come on!
Eternal!
Whoa, whoa!
What is even. Whoa!
Flark?
Magus.
Yeah, this is the one where Golden God Guy is consumed by the bad thing and tries to destroy the galaxy. And probably succeeds.
Why does it feel like bug girls inside my head?
I'm inside all of your heads. This way, Magus can overhear your super amazing plan.
Which is?
Oh, no. It's better if it comes from you.
Him. Me. Destiny makes three.
And we're all gonna die.
My final form. The new norm.
The stone. When that thing attacked my mom and me, it was terrified of the stone.
Yes, I too have sensed its fear of the stone.
Oh, yes! The ancient stone! One of the six! It's the only thing strong enough to contain the all-powerful soul of Magus!
Okay, so we just gotta get him closer and then throw a magic rock at him?
Exactly.
Tiny, whiny, vexing specks. Woohoo! What are you all up to?
Mantis, how do we lure in the big bad?
It's time to kneel before the new
By
idea.
doing what you do best, Guardians.
Nah, not being friendly. I think she means aggravating.
If anyone can piss off a god,
It is us.
Do it! Kneel and revere your god. For who better to oversee?
Bravo! Bravo!
You're applauding him.
I'm clapping ironically.
Does he know it's ironic?
Yes! Applaud your god.
Nope.
You grant nothing but lies and false promises.
And you're the worst!
Then why are you clapping?
We're mocking you, idiot!
What? I said kneel!
Are you kidding me?
Stand back! I got this!
Nikki, no! Get out of there!
Trust me! Yes, this is right! This is the way! Everyone to Nikki! Now!
You heard, Bug Lady!
Everyone, stay close!
How the flark can she?
There! See? Told you I got this!
Hey! That was amazing! How did you...
No idea! I just can now!
So far so good, Guardians! But you're not out of the woods yet!
Flies in the ointment of time.
Diabolical! More pathetic little creatures!
Bug! Meat blade! I thought you'd never ask!
Make your peace!
Rocket! Nuke! Hey, Magus! You think any of this is impressive? You think we're scared of you?
Keep trying, Quill! We gotta get through it!
Hit him down, Groot!
I am surrounded by our location! We're not just on the Milano!
It's like the Milano disintegrated! How the flark am I supposed to fix disintegration?
Squish! Slide another one!
Just keep him the scud away from me!
So I guess that's what we get for celebrating early.
That was you celebrating? That's the saddest thing I ever heard!
I am trying to destroy!
Make him mad enough that he comes at us!
Such dimwit grit. Why not just submit?
The stone! You must use the stone!
He's still too far away. Seems like he's hanging back on purpose.
What are you waiting for, Quill? Say something to throw him off.
Yes, infuriate him with your carelessly chosen words.
Beleaguered brats, like little gnats.
Cat, bat, muskrat, Matt. You can rhyme. We get it. Seriously, how is it possible for you to have gotten even more obnoxious?
Cat, that, splatty, splat, splat!
Laundromat!
You begin to annoy me.
It's what we do!
Combat, format, diplomat!
That doesn't even make sense.
We don't make sense? Ever since we met you, you've been nothing but a giant pile of word vomit. And now you gotta rhyme everything too?
Inconsequential ingrates.
Okay, pretty sure we derailed him. He's doing the planet thing!
Nikki, you ready to save our butts again?
Just be careful.
Hey, I'm the one with cool powers now, remember?
It's definitely growing on me. I don't say it enough, so I'm just gonna say it. I fucking love you guys!
Everyone good?
Well done, child.
Okay, I definitely think we're getting to him. We just gotta hold out a little longer.
You are nothing compared to me.
Shadowbat pokes you guys like bugs! Here they come!
Flark in space, please!
Have incoming bugs to crush!
You sound a little too excited about that!
I must commend you, Peter Quill, on your incisive way with words.
Yeah, for real, Quill. Keep this up and you'll almost be up my level.
If we keep this up, he's gonna lunge at us! I can feel it!
Still can't believe that's the plan. But yeah, I think you're right.
Heads up!
Thanks, Groot. You got this one!
How much do you think we'll get to the stone once we capture it?
Like this in a barrel!
Sooner or later, everyone will fall before me. The entire galaxy will fall.
Guys, the stone's being weird.
Now is the time, Guardians!
Reel him in, Quill. Only way to get a clear shot.
Submit to me! I said submit!
Time to get it through your oversized skull. We don't give in to anyone. I mean, seriously, have you met us?
That's right. We're the Guardians of the Galaxy.
We have business cards.
And we'd rather die than submit to you!
You dare defy a god? Have you no notion of my...
Oh, shut up!
What did you say?
She said you're the worst!
Your mockery mocks my very...
The stone! You must use the stone!
Peter Quill!
Fuck. The stone's gonna fry you, Quill! Like it did the first time! Just run! Ain't no time to make up for what happened, you dumb scut!
drink. I'm gonna be the one who puts it back in its bottle.
He's gotta be okay. Right, Mantis?
The important thing is that he did it. You all did.
This was not his sacrifice to make.
Also, ouch!
Oh. Did we get paid?
Not yet, but...
Does this mean it's over? Like over?
The Magus is contained for now. The most insatiable entity in the galaxy is once again a prisoner of the Soul Stone. All that is left is determining what to do with it.
Destroy it.
Those are both terrible ideas.
He says we should combine both ideas.
Stone is neither bomb nor bauble, and not yours to bear.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. He just tried to kill us and eat the galaxy!
You cannot contain this calamitous force. I created it. I am its keeper.
No one can keep that thing.
Mantis. The chances of the galaxy being consumed again if we keep the stone?
Very high.
And if we give it to Goldilocks?
Not as high.
The child was correct. That perhaps the pull of its power would one day split my lone soul asunder. But I am not alone.
Just to be sure, the chances of the bad galaxy thing happening if we sell the stone?
Astronomically high.
The best way to make sure the Magus doesn't get out again is to make sure together. But you know, the second you feel any indigestion,
I shall call upon your crew, motley though you may be. I fear we've fallen friends. And I accord my atonement for the trying to kill you and eat the galaxy. A momentary misstep.
yeah, well, sorry for all the mean stuff we said about you.
If the mark of a man is to be bridled, none other than he himself must be mandated to toil as...
Does he seriously always talk like this?
I mean only to say... we're good.
It's just that I'm not the one you gotta convince.
Oh, certainly not.
Certainly, yes.
Well... Ugh. Disgusting.
Okay, now I'm convinced.
It's fine. Really, I can sleep on the couch.
The couch is filthy. I've seen the rodent relieve himself on it.
She could sleep in Gamora's room.
Since when?
Oh, come on. You're a girl, she's a girl. You can play dolls together.
There are so many things wrong with that.
Well, she ain't getting my room. End of discussion.
So you just have to build another bedroom, and maybe a bathroom, and convince everyone that adding another teammate is a good thing. A 12-year-old teammate. One who may or may not need you to provide parental stuff. I mean, come on, man. You did just save the galaxy. Twice. So, obviously, embracing this new role is definitely probably gonna be just, It'll be fine. Come on. I mean, if you can handle Raker and the Magus, pretty sure you can handle a 12-year-old girl. Yeah. Yeah. A little guidance here, some homework there, throw in a few vegetables. Where the flark are you gonna get vegetables? I guess Groot could make vegetables. Yes, that seems like a reasonable thing to ask him. And if everyone's willing to make just a few reasonable sacrifices here and there, I mean, you know what they're like. Yeah, I mean, they're definitely, they have good qualities. I mean, Drax is fearless, and he's been a dad. Groot, he's compassionate and protective. Rocket can teach her about crawling into things, and Gamora. Gamora. She knows about honor and discipline and girl stuff. Yeah. So even if you don't have what it takes by yourself, you're not by yourself. And you know what? Nikki's a part of that now. She's one of the family. And family means sticking together no matter what. Even if you gotta wing it every step of the way. My man. What's happening?
We appear to have lost power.
Sounds like a Nova Corps disabler. You guys paid your fine, right?
Oh, fuck!
I am
as we take the pain